Hopefully the technical difficulties are over now.
And hopefully I remember to keep my chair
You know,
away
you
from
can
the
lower that chair so the arms don't bump it.
That's true, but I do like a raised chair.
I hear some murmurings.
Okay.
I believe we in fact have audio.
Okay.
There we go. That's us.
Yeah,
and who is us? Us is we, and we are Alex and Matty from Vidiocy. Playing some GeoGuessr here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy. Getting right into it with the hometown map as we always do to warm up. A few technical difficulties when we began, but we should be good to go now. Audio is still coming from my computer, but that's okay. I know exactly where this is. We've gotten this exact location. We're in Cherryvale. On, I believe, Cherryvale Drive. No, maybe South Lake Cherryvale Drive. Hold on, let's get a little bit more information.
Dad, I need your opinion. Pizza, lemon jam.
Shot, cool it with the ass up. People are gonna think I'm old. I gotta be hip and with it.
Guys, he's less than 50.
Thanks.
Hey, that's 49 different ages you could technically be. Well, actually, you probably should rule out at least 20 others, but still. Anyway.
And we're down here.
Pizza, lemon jam, a jelly or something, and cauliflower. Ketchup might be involved.
As toppings?
Yes.
Probably not.
It's something from a recent Toka video. Like something that Toka posted.
Okay. Well, that is a video game.
Well, yeah.
Of. Copley Drive, there we are.
Fantasy
Okay, so we're up here.
Fictional world. It's not really fantasy. They need some more fantasy in the game. That's a neat looking house.
Yeah. We've seen it before though.
Have we?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
So if we're moving east northeast, we're just a little down from Copley Drive. So east northeast would be going this way. So probably right here.
I miss Mountain Monsters.
5,000. Oh, we're in front of. Well, I thought we were in front of a school, but maybe not. Well, I mean,
We could be,
school
because there's
sign.
a school sign. We should be new.
I was gonna say maybe it was Sumter High, but this is definitely not Sumter High. What school is it though? That should. Is that one of the Alice Drives?
I don't know. I can't read any of
Wilder.
those.
Wilder's one I'm not as familiar with. I think it's over here on the east side.
Okay.
It's not one I ever went to or had any friends that went to, nor was it something that I saw a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking it's either right over here or it's up here. So let's check here first. Somewhere kind of behind this Piggly Wiggly. Yep, Wilder right there. So I'm guessing we're probably on Newberry Ave. An intersection back here. We're on South Main Street. Just a little up from Red Bay.
Alright.
So yeah, we're a little north of Red Bay on South Main Street. Here's South Main Street. There's Red Bay. Oh yeah, because we weren't right in front of the school. How far?
There's
up?
like an empty lot on the map there.
Yeah, pretty much right here.
Yeah.
Does appear to be a house on, so like just one house on the other side. So I think we're way down here.
Maybe about there-ish. Oh, maybe a little bit up.
Yeah, because it looks like maybe there's a couple houses before we actually get to it. It looks like two houses. 1, 2.
Yeah, I think right above. Yeah, like
Right
right
there.
there. Right at the start of the emptiness.
Ooh, that was dicey.
It was, but we
We
got
got
it
it,
for
though.
5,000.
Kind of a pretty picture.
Yeah, I like it.
Late afternoon.
Yeah. Late afternoon's a pretty good time.
Not sure where we are. We could be near town, like sort of Alice Drive. Intersection. Give us some good. Looks like we're not gonna get much. Oh, Benjamin Lane.
Benjamin. What did Benjamin
and we
do?
changed time of day. Got a sign here. End road work. Don't be a jerk. In road work. No road work. Down with road work. That's just a joke.
Yes.
I'm not really coming down on people working on the roads. The idea of maintaining our roads, I think that's a very good thing. Oh, I think we have 2 signs. Oh, we're on Wise Drive. Okay. Not far from where I said we were.
Yeah.
Okay, but what part of Wise Drive is the question? Benjamin, and we're up at, what, Acacia? West Gloucester? East Gloucester.
Makes sense, but still. Kind of funny.
Back to Wilson Hall Road. Yuma.
What?
Paisley Park.
Okay.
I know Prince was from Sumter. Henderson Street, Gordonia. There's Benjamin right there. So we were around that. Oh, we're even closer to something over here. That would have gotten it even quicker. No, I don't want to see the map. Gordonia. Maybe 2 houses away from Gordonia. Heading west. Did I not put a marker in? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, we're about here-ish. Where are we in relation to that house? What's that? That's on the other side, okay. So, pretty much at the end of that house. Like that. 5,000.
Yeah. Perfect first try.
And out in the sticks again. Nazarene Church Road, maybe. Ramsey Road, maybe.
Curly trees and a lack of road signs.
I think this is out near Ramsey. I think I recognize this intersection, but I don't know which road is which. I just know it's in that area. So I'll go glean some more information. If you're watching this live, of course, you're watching it live, and we appreciate it. Hold on, I'll get back to that thought in just 1 second. And of course, if you're watching, the VOD, we certainly appreciate that as well. Anyway, here's Ramsey Road. And I'm thinking this is the intersection we're at right here, maybe, where it's Gibbs Dairy and Barkley Road, and then Ramsey.
Okay.
Because this isn't quite a 4-way intersection. And then it runs out there on Nettles. So I'm thinking this is where we are. I'm not 100% about that, obviously, but I think this is where we are in what direction did we approach from? I was heading southwest.
We were heading
That
southwest.
That wouldn't quite make sense. That's more southeast. I still think that might be where we are. 'Cause I don't know how the road's going to curve. If the map is accurate, it doesn't. If the map is completely accurate, that would be east, but that's still my guess until we get more information.
I'm okay with that guess.
As I was trying to say, if you're watching this live, we could have the Royal Rumble coming up this weekend. If you're watching on demand, the Royal Rumble may have already happened. Any thoughts on the Rumble? Like, I really have no idea who's going to win. I don't even have a clue. I've heard that maybe the plan is for John Cena to win and take on Cody in a babyface matchup at WrestleMania. Mm-hmm. And that seems as likely as anything. I think The Rock and Cody is the more appropriate. Maybe appropriate is not the right word, but that's where we should have been heading. But then again, Rock's schedule might not allow it. And the fact that he came back and babyface himself on the debut of Raw on Netflix makes me think maybe that's not the direction they're going, but things could always change. I have a very severe curve here.
Okay. Was there a curve on the map?
Which I know I've seen before. See, that doesn't really define Ramsey, though. But wait, I think I'm heading the other direction, so that would be this way. Unless that's where it ends here. But it does seem like, there's so many viable potential winners: Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Drew McIntyre. I don't think The Rock is actually going to be in the match, and if he is, I think that would be kind of a giveaway. He's going to win it and challenge Cody, although he wouldn't have to do it to challenge Cody.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, I mean, there's a degree of sense it would make for Roman and Cody to have a third match in their trilogy, kind of the rubber match. But it feels too early, and with both being baby faces, I just don't know how satisfying that would be at this point. So I'm sort of leaning, and plus I think Roman needs to finish his stuff with the new bloodline. I think maybe he and Jacob Fatu are going to wrestle at Mania. And Roman and Rock is a potential matchup too they could work towards. So I don't think it's going to be Roman. The more I think about it, my preference, and so, I mean, it's as good as anything to go with, I want to see CM Punk win. I think he and Cody, even in a babyface match, okay, we were on Barkley Road.
Okay.
Is that anywhere near Ramsey Road? But even in a babyface matchup, it'd be good, and Punk could flat out turn heel, or he could just play sort of subtle heel. But I think that would be a really good matchup, and we'd have the biggest match in the history of AEW.
Mm-hmm.
Barkley Road right here. So we got on Barkley Road. Interesting. Okay, so yep. So we were at this intersection. We were just approaching it from Barkley, not Ramsey, see? Because that would be southwest.
Ah.
And I turned around and went this way, and there's that really severe curve right there. So we're down here.
Okay.
Just gotta figure out how many houses from the intersection. But yeah, so I'm going with CM Punk as my pick to win. And obviously, if you're watching this after the Rumble, that may look completely stupid. But that's where I'm going right now. What are you thinking?
I'm not thinking. I don't know. I wasn't coming into the Rumble or anything with a whole lot of thought about it.
What do you think about the idea of John Cena winning and him and Cody having a babyface match at Mania? I think we're 4 houses down.
That would be interesting. Probably
here.
A bit of fun.
I guess it'd be interesting enough. I think maybe, John, it takes a little while longer for him to get that last world title shot. Like maybe he loses in the Rumble, he loses in Elimination Chamber, and then he starts to second guess himself, and then maybe whoever he matches up with at WrestleMania, then he gets a win, he starts to build himself back up, and then maybe by like SummerSlam or something, he can have that one last challenge.
Yeah. You know a lot more about booking wrestling than I do.
Well, I said, there's a lot of directions they can go in. I just don't know what their overall plans are and what their plans are for different wrestlers. And like I say, Rock being available or not makes a difference. So, anyway, 5,000.
Damn, almost spot on too.
Yeah, I mean, Rock would be my choice after what they did last year. It just makes sense for him and Cody to go at it. But if that's not an option for whatever reason, then Punk is the next choice. And I haven't heard anything about Rock being in the Rumble, so right now I'm picking Punk to win. And then again, the winner doesn't have to challenge Cody. There's another world title, too. They could challenge Gunther. I just don't see a super obvious challenger for Gunther. I'm thinking maybe Punk can win the Rumble and go challenge Cody, and then Rollins could win Elimination Chamber and finally get his rematch for the world title now if he's healthy enough.
Yeah.
Kind of makes as much sense as anything to me right now, but who knows what their overall plans are. And who knows how we're going to figure out where we are in this cul-de-sac. Spinning round and round. I hate being stuck in a housing development. They look so similar, and they're hard to get out of. You're stuck in a maze.
You're stuck there forever.
Those have road names. Vinca and Escalonia. Doesn't even sound like we're in the U.S.
I'm sorry.
Let's go this way. Escalonia and Yucca Street.
Okay.
I chose poorly.
Yucca is a plant, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's that pokey one.
Yeah. We had like 2 of them in my yard growing up.
Nice. I did not know that.
Were both of them gone by the time you came around?
Either that, or I just never noticed them and realized that they were yucca plants growing up.
I don't remember whether they were there or not.
Yeah.
We could try to find some pictures in the yard and see, but there was one like in the middle of the front yard, like right up against the driveway, if you can imagine that. So you know where the driveway was, so just like midway down the front yard, right, and then the other one was up in like the far corner, right by the neighbor's house.
Yeah.
The opposite side of the yard.
May or may not have been that.
I'm finding nothing but dead ends.
I mainly remember like the big bush right next to the house because it would grow berries that I played with.
Yeah, obviously that wasn't the upper plant.
Yeah, no. And I remember like the flowers and whatnot by the window on the other side, I guess. Where the spiders would make
Escape!
homes.
Freedom!
Well, do you know he's driving into another one? Oh gosh, could you imagine that? You think you got out of the housing development, and you technically... Why is that billboard so low and right next to the road?
Oh, this is 378, I bet. If we got a billboard out here, yeah, we're on 378 out by the Air Force Base. What road is this? Oleander. Pretty close to the base. Another one of these. Oleander.
Is there an oleander in the room with us?
I'm pretty sure we started. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot. I think we started right here. Oh, yes, we got it.
I thought I stopped before 5,000.
A little nervous there, huh?
Yeah.
Perfect round.
Nice.
Should we move along?
Yes. I feel like it's been a bit since we got perfect on our first go.
I don't know about that.
I don't know either. I could be wrong about it in terms of Sumter. We're gonna.
We'll just go through. We'll just go through all of our liked maps. What do you think?
All right.
I mean, why not?
Exactly.
We'll start like normal.
Yeah,
And then we'll go through all of our liked maps.
All right.
When we do the Vidiocy map that I made, though, you have to actually guess.
I have Toka open on the iPad for the moment.
I think we're on the corner of 5th and Summit Street.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that building over there?
Which one?
Go back to the right.
I will. Just hold on. I was just oriented, seeing what street I was looking. So this is 5th Street going across.
Yeah.
And this is Summit Street.
It's kind of near the library, isn't it? Yeah, that one.
I assume it was somebody's house at one point.
At some point.
At this point, it may be a business.
Either way, it looks cool.
Colonel Ludlow House.
Okay.
And it's like a bed and breakfast.
Looks cool.
Okay, I'm not sure what end of 5th Street this is.
I don't know either.
This is the Winston-Salem map. It's the city we live near and have spent a lot of time in, especially pre-pandemic.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember why, but I was looking at like some of my Facebook information, and I don't do a whole lot of check-ins or anything like that on it nowadays. But like most of the check-ins that I have from years ago, just every single one of them a different location in Winston.
I don't even know what you mean by a check-in in that context.
At least you used to. I assume you still can pretty much create a Facebook post checking into a location. Just like showing, hey, I'm at this.
Hey everybody, here's where I am. Track me, please. I mean, that seems dangerous.
Well, one, cautious with who your friends are. Set your information to private. Don't make it a public post. And two, I know some people will use it after the fact to like review a restaurant or something like that. You know, I have no idea what they used it in. Those posts were from quite some time ago. Anyway, I was trying to say I have Toka open on my iPad at the moment.
It seems like that Colonel Ludlow House officially just called Summit Street Inns.
Interesting.
We got Love Literacy over here.
Interesting. How far are we from the library? Because I thought the library was near 5th Street.
Good fair amount. Because we're down here and the library's here. So a few blocks.
Okay, a couple blocks or so.
Not as far as I thought, but like, you know, this is what we would normally consider downtown.
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
like on the outskirts.
And then the library's
on
the end, and we're a little further than that even.
Is that a park near it?
0 yards. There's a park near everything in Winston-Salem.
Yeah, I like
There's
parks.
a park and a Subway and a Starbucks near everything in Winston-Salem.
Grab your coffee, grab your lunch, go have a picnic at the park. Sounds great.
We're on one of the highways.
Alright.
See what this exit is. Oh, we're at the Winston-Salem City. Are we out on 40 coming into Winston?
From where?
Like, what direction are we heading? Heading west, so yeah, could be. Ridgewood Road.
I have no idea where that is.
Losing resolution. I know that says city limits.
Uh-huh.
So probably coming in either 421 here or coming in 40.
Yeah. I'm not sure which one. Anyway, I was trying to say earlier this month.
Did I say Ridgewood or
yeah,
Okay.
Ridgewood.
I know, was that a Ridgeway?
Toka released a feature where you can turn on your microphone and it'll animate the characters' mouths. It only animates the most recent one you've tapped. But I was working on one of my character's rooms, and I put her into her room, so she's sitting here just saying all the things we're saying.
Fun. I'm not seeing Ridgeway on 40. Let's check 421.
It would be a lot more fun if I had a character in front of a green screen and had that set up on the stream.
I suppose.
Unfortunately,
I mean, if we want to be on screen, we could just use face cams and sit a little differently than we normally
I agree,
do.
but remember Toka.
But that's not my audience.
No, not yours. Definitely mine.
I'm not finding Ridgeway on either one of these. Let's, west, southwest. Could we be on 311 here? I don't know. Let's go get some more information.
I just noticed the tiniest little detail on a box. It's made to look like a box that has, like, you know, a metal lock on it. And if you open it, the highlights on the lock actually go away as though there's a shadow being cast onto it. It's like the tiniest little.
Okay, we've got an exit.
detail.
We've got an exit for 40, so we're not on 40.
Okay.
So what would we have that would exit to would exit to 40? Could we be on 74? Does this look fairly new?
I don't know. Doesn't look
We
like
are.
a road.
We are. It's right here. It's
Okay.
Ridgewood Road, right here.
I say it didn't look like a road in need of a bunch of repair, but
No, we're right over here. Exit 56. Yep. But again, exactly where? I have no sense of scale in GeoGuessr, unfortunately. I use locations to pinpoint myself.
there's a field, and I can see the sign.
I mean, 2 clicks, 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7 clicks. 7 clicks and I'm exiting.
Okay.
So what is 7 clicks from like right here?
I have literally no idea. Is that even where you are currently, or are you a bit further back?
No, yeah, it's
really tough. And if you zoom in, it's even different. Like,
Yeah.
more different.
Yeah, it's tough to say. I'm somewhere up in there right now, and then we're back here. I don't think we're over the creek.
I say I don't think we're much further past that second number on the map.
Doesn't seem to be any creek here.
If you go back to the map, I think we're not much further than that second
Unfortunately, there's
number.
no police crossing or anything. There's something on my mouse pad here. It's really annoying me.
I'm sorry.
Feels like there's a little sliver of something stuck in it.
Oof.
It's not painful or anything, but it's...
It's not painful until
Yeah,
it turns
I'm
into
sorry,
a
Alex. We're
spot.
not going to get 5,000.
Yeah, like right around where you just had your mouse.
Here?
No, a bit further back.
Here?
A little further up.
Here?
Roughly there. Maybe slightly further back, but roughly there.
Here?
Yeah, roughly there.
Oh, well done!
Nice!
So for the record, that is 7 clicks right
Looks
there.
like roughly 2 to 3 inches to me.
It depends on the scale, of course.
Yeah.
So somehow try to cognitize that that's 7 clicks.
So never remembering that, but... Puck?
I don't... Oh, could this be Ronaldo?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. It does have a green roof on that building, but...
Well, there's a lot of different buildings and stuff here, but there's also a wide open area, so...
Yeah.
First I was thinking school.
I don't know yet.
And
That's
just like some
giving
kind of
school.
bridges. This looks like an assisted living.
It's giving something.
Oh no, Juvenile Crisis and Assessment Center.
Okay.
I have no idea where this is.
Me neither.
But it looks like we have a lot more to go on once we... Oh, is this out on University, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, that's just... I thought that was Walgreens.
I
Yep,
thought it was a
University.
CVS.
University and Sturmer Park. It's Discount Tire, damn it!
We were both thinking pharmacy, though.
There's the Walgreens. Office of the Sheriff, Animal Service. We're at Animal Services.
Okay.
And for some reason, the Juvenile Crisis Center's amongst that.
Okay.
So, quite far away from what we thought originally. Here's University. I know we're in this area. This is where, yeah, there's the juvenile. So we're like back up in here. That building we saw was probably the animal shelter.
Oh, nice.
There's okay, we're basically right in front of this little road here, and hold on. We've got the juvenile building down there. So are we in front of this maybe? It leads back up to the animal shelter.
Maybe. I'm constantly seeing that the animal shelter in Winston needs people to adopt animals, but also needs donations like towels and food and just things like that.
And that's the. Yeah, I think they were right around here. I'm sorry, Alex, we were further back.
It's okay.
I was betrayed by the lack of any drive here.
Well, let's play the map again.
Oh, look where we are.
Is it the bridge?
No.
No?
Yes?
Yeah, maybe? I don't know. Maybe?
Yeah, I think it is.
But from a different perspective. Because there's the church and the bridge disappeared.
Yeah, but is it that same one?
I think it
because
is.
Because it looks. What's all this growth doing here? Or
Who knows?
Or do we normally see it from?
It might be
that's just
further up
railroad
or
tracks.
something. Is it?
Yeah, this is it though, because it's Mountain and Elliott. Weird.
Maybe they updated the pictures. Maybe something changed.
And it's this part of 74, right?
I think so.
Just on. This has been the source of so much consternation in GeoGuessr for us. Okay, this feels too far down. So maybe it's not that part of 74. Maybe it's the one up here. Yeah, there's mountain. I know it right here. There's your 5G.
Church. Ooh, I like that plant. See that big plant right there next to the pole?
Uh-huh. Where's the sign? There's a road there, but there's no sign.
I'm sorry.
Probably somewhere near downtown.
Probably.
Unless we're like out in Kernersville.
That looks like a park over there.
Main Street over here. Not literally Main Street, but a Main Street.
Yeah.
Liberty Street, Northwest 14th. That should be easy enough.
Yeah. Definitely near downtown. Ooh, a golf course.
Liberty Street, 14th, Northwest.
Nice.
We weren't dead in the intersection.
No.
So, heading
we're by
west.
a church.
Seems we were on 14th Street.
In front of a church
Yeah,
on
right
14th.
here in front of the Masonic Temple and the Calvary Church.
Alright. Nice.
Well, we didn't quite get to 25. Do I need to go again?
Yes!
Okay, we can't get 25 on every map. I mean, we can, but it might take all night.
We have to at least get 25 on.
We have a car wash.
Sometime Winston, though.
We have Dollar General, Marco's
and...
Pizza. Oh, this
that looks
is...
like the video store.
It is, but I don't recognize that church. But I think this is out off of roads whose names I can't remember.
Yes.
But you know where we are.
Yeah, I do. I don't
yeah,
remember the names
there's the big church. It's
is one of them.
Clemensville Road, Pope Road, Old Salisbury Road, etc. at all. Definitely been there a bit.
Conglomerate of roads. Oh, I lost my toucan.
Now, where's that on the map, though? I could
Down towards Ardmore.
I could drive there.
Hold up.
Just give me a second.
I'm gonna go south. No. Maybe? I don't know, because you're at the Tokyo Steakhouse. You're at Peters Creek.
Yeah, well, it's in between. It's around here.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not saying it's this one, but it's in this area, because there's Old Salisbury Road right here. Salisbury and Brewer.
And if you find Ardmore,
here we go. It's right here.
And you go down.
Just for the record, there. See, it's in between Ebert and Peters Creek Parkway. That's what I was trying to say. but we're not dead in the intersection. We were back a little bit. And over here, right, near the shell.
Yeah, we're by the shell. It wasn't that shell. I recently saw one of my friends posted that.
Okay,
A shell in Winston.
we're actually more in front of Jack and Jill's than the shell.
I don't know that it got broken into, but its front door got shattered.
So maybe more like here. What's on the other side of us? We're dead in front of the car wash, but I'm assuming that's the car wash.
Maybe.
Nothing else is showing up.
Yeah, that would be my best guess. Cilantro and tacos. $5,000.
Yeah, I don't think we were dead in front of either one of those drives, but good enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
fuck
no.
off.
Oh no. Oh, you were not getting 25 on this round. Okay, what are those signs all the way up there say?
Kernersville, South Main Street, exit to 311. So,
It's a kind of pretty
are we
view,
on 311?
honestly. Maybe?
That might be 311, and that might go under us.
I don't know.
I don't specifically recognize this at all. So, oh great, now I'm down here. And this highway's not, it must be 74.
Okay.
Cause see, it ain't there now.
Ah. That would make sense then.
And we know that 74 belt line is like the new highway. So considering 311, I'm guessing we're like up here.
Okay. That probably makes sense.
Just not sure where.
I had to correct
Okay, well
myself.
I'm facing north-northwest.
But check
And
myself.
we're going over a highway.
Yes. Maybe that piece
So
right there.
either this piece or that looks like the actual exit.
Oh.
So, well, no, okay. 74 goes under the road here. Okay, so could we be on this road then?
Yes.
That would put us on, well, yeah, because I'm looking over here and seeing exits for 3. Okay, so this is 70, but that doesn't make sense because this is the new part.
Maybe
They
they
have to make
up
it
something
new.
else.
Yeah, so confusing. We're facing north-northwest. This is going to be southwest, and this is northeast.
Maybe this
And it
isn't really
curves. Ugh! Alex, this is a horrible location.
I didn't pick it.
I really wanted to get down to that sign, but this road disappears in just a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Still there right now. Oh, can I? No.
Put us on the other side of the hill.
See, they're still building it here.
Yeah. I saw a thing.
See, no, that's not an interstate though. And 74 is an interstate.
On the previous location that mentioned cilantro. So I had to double check myself.
And now we're heading east, and they're gonna exit 2311.
About the fact that cilantro and coriander are the same plant.
Where's 311? Anywhere near up here?
I have no idea. And in the UK, they don't even call it cilantro. They just call it coriander.
So an exit 2311, and then the Kernersville and South Main Street is 2 miles. But that, from Kernersville, we must be like over here. But there's no 311 anywhere near over here. Unless, yeah, 311 runs over here. I'm very confused. Can I get up here? And see, and whatever this is new.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Very new.
watching it being built. And the only thing I know new is 74.
I don't typically keep up with highways in Winston.
So, I mean, I could believe even this is getting kind of far away from Kernersville, though. Now, if there's a stretch they've just built here,
Uh-huh.
but the 311 doesn't make any sense. And, you know, exit from Main Street in Kernersville, that'd be what, like here maybe?
Maybe.
So maybe maybe they've added on to 421 or something? Maybe we're somewhere in here? Like we're on this?
Could be.
Or this?
That would make sense.
This makes a lot of sense. Let's go with this.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we didn't get 5,000.
No
We
way.
found the spot.
I was going to say, kind of proud of that anyway.
Yeah, I'm pleased with it. I wish we'd maybe try it a little harder, but...
It's okay, honestly.
Something Hospital Education Center.
Community Involvement Program?
Homebound Hospital Education Center. And we got something else over here. Is that a prison? No, probably not.
Mule.
12th. We were on 12th Street.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching Cameron. Do we have a street nearby the other direction?
Yes.
Addison. 12th between Cameron and Addison.
15th and 11th. That's 12th.
Yeah, it looks like 12th gets broken up.
Yep. There's more 12th over here.
Mm-hmm. Dublin, Highland, Cleveland,
Interesting names.
Jackson, Progressive. There's Cameron, so... Oh, great. I'm guessing maybe this is Addison.
Probably.
Well, if that's the case, then it should be... It should have a name on the other side.
True.
But we approached...
Wait, Addison's over there.
Oh, okay, so this is just some kind of drive or something. Yeah, because there's the homebound hospital.
And a preparatory academy.
So we're actually a bit east of the hospital. Pretty close to Addison, honestly.
Yeah. Maybe
More like
slightly
this.
over, yeah. Nice.
Main Street, Barnes Road, Lexington, and Mount Airy. And 52. Okay, so Main Street near 52.
Yeah, the shell-shaped shell.
That's actually 285. That's not. I don't know if that's actually 50. Yeah, because there's Barnes.
Alright. Nice. Last one.
Rocky Ford Lane.
Great.
Walkertown Guthrie Road.
Okay.
So
Out
here
there
somewhere.
somewhere.
There's Guthrie and there's Walkertown.
Yeah.
So probably over in here. Or down here.
So
Walkertown
maybe.
Guthrie Road right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably in between them somewhere. Oh, hey, Mountain Street.
And then something like Rocky Ford Lane.
Yes.
Guthrie Court.
Might end up having to zoom in a bit more.
Oh wait, what's this other road we've had to? Carbine Court.
Alright.
Damon Court. Charwin Drive.
Nameless. Farm Road? Another nameless.
There's Rocky Ford right
Nice.
there. Well, another good one, but not perfect.
Because of the highway.
Do I need to go again?
I'll leave that up to you. Cause
Nope.
Like that, even though it's not 25, I was proud of us at least figuring out which portion of the highway that was.
Okay. Well, we said we are going to go through all of our liked maps.
Okay. I was gonna go grab a snack as well.
Okay. So do I start at the top or start at the bottom? Because we're either going to start in Colombia or we're going to start in the U.S.
Oh, which one do you want to start in?
I guess we'll just start with the U.S. Why not? There's no real rhyme or reason to this list of maps.
Sounds good.
I really wish I could disable that menu on the side. Oh, yeah, this looks just like the U.S. Are we in Hawaii? I think we're in Hawaii, Lexi.
Oh, Hawaii?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
Yeah, me neither. I was just thinking about the American Gold book that I read that was set in Hawaii.
Near Hualalai Road, but in 10th place. Nice. Did you see the beetle? You're missing it. I mean, might as well go Honolulu, right? More than likely, that's where we are. But that's the thing, is like I have no idea where. And other than just getting really lucky.
Let's say, did you know down an island at all?
No, how am I gonna do that? Unless there's like some big sign.
I was gonna say, maybe there's a sign or
Anyway, I wanted to show you that my mouse is not working. See?
Whee! Nice. So bright and blue.
I should like that.
I do.
Anyway, if I wanted to spend a really long time combing over the islands, we might could find this. I do have some water over here. Or it seems like there's water over there. I actually can't confirm that. So maybe not. I was going to say I thought maybe we were on the coast, but now I'm not as sure. Not too far from the coast. Okay, so I have water sort of southwest of me. So we could easily be somewhere along here. And again, I mean, I got 2 street names right away, but knowing nothing of the layout of Hawaii, I was hoping that 10 would help me. A lot of times numbered streets are pretty helpful, but we could be up here somewhere. So I just don't know anything about. What are the streets? I mean, what are the odds I'm gonna find it though? Really. Hualalai and 10 play. Apostrophe? Oh, I wonder if that's IO and not 10. That might actually be IO. And I do see an OA. Stuff similar, but not the same. But maybe that's an indicator I'm in the right area. Probably not. I feel like I'm just going to plop it down around here. I have found 2nd Street and 1st Street, but now I'm pretty sure that's not a 10, so.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I don't have any really strong thing to go on, and I don't want to just keep combing over a map here.
Okay.
I think we may possibly be in this area, but we may not be. So I'm just going to plop it down and hope for the best. Work for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Best Buy. Oh, fuck, we weren't even on the right island.
What island were we on? Is that the main island?
What's the big one? I would think Honolulu is the main island, isn't it?
I don't even know what island we're on.
But that was the thing. I had no way to tell one. I mean, I see the roads now that I'm zoomed in, but bit disappointing. But okay, we're in a parking lot somewhere. Got some businesses. Oh, wait a minute. In the U.S.?
I think they have expanded to have some U.S. locations.
Probably somewhere in the north.
Yeah.
Either northwest or northeast, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe like Michigan or something. Not Lake Michigan, Lake Michigan.
I don't know. I mean, I'd assume that's possible. I was definitely not thinking in the middle.
Well, we also have Pancho Villas and Paris Pastry. Meat World.
Hey, 7-Eleven to top it all off.
Oh, Lord.
And this is the definition of America.
Okay, well, I do see an American flag. Oh, what's that other flag? Is that a state flag, maybe? I don't think so. Does that look like anything to you? It could be a state flag. Savvy Sliders. Famous chicken fingers.
Okay. Wait. What's that flag?
That's what I was trying to see. I asked you if it meant anything to you.
It looks so familiar, but I'm not sure for which state. I legitimately do not know. You cannot have my yogurt.
I can't seem to get a really good look at it.
You totally should not be eating a bowl of yogurt, but I am.
Well, the best thing I have to go on leads me to a different country, so...
Look, I am pretty sure that is a northern flag, but...
I just couldn't get a good enough look at it. And we have an international market.
Maybe?
What? What'd you say?
It's making me think of a solitaire game I used to play that was connected to Montana.
Does this look like Montana to you?
I don't know what Montana
Does not look like Montana. I mean,
that could be Washington or one of the colonies. I don't know. New England.
I seem to be driving out. I mean, I guess there could
There's
well be
not one of
parts.
southern colonies.
I guess there could well be parts of Montana that look like this, but I mean, a lot of this is more wilderness.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, when I think Tim Hortons, I'm thinking the other side of Canada.
I'm pretty sure Tim Hortons is all over Canada.
Probably, but I'm thinking like Toronto and that area.
Anyway. Gas prices aren't
And Washington's like home to Starbucks, isn't it?
I suppose. Dream market.
Don't climb onto the microphone stand.
Not a big area here. There's a bit of stuff. It's going to be driving back out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maple Ryan Plaza.
Still Canadian.
586 area code. Fraser Optical or Fraser Optical. Chaldean Community. Is there Chaldean, Montana?
I have no idea.
Chinook. Chitow. Columbia Falls. Okay, we'll find some more to go on. Maybe. Or we'll give up and take a wild guess. Highway would be nice. No, I'm really not trying to go down. What was that, 15th Street? No, 15. Oh, I wonder if we're in Michigan.
Maybe.
Because I know there's
You
roads.
did suggest.
I know there's roads, like 8 Mile. So there's roads named that in Michigan. So I guess specifically Detroit.
Also, from what I've learned, the Big Island is actually just called Hawaii.
Yeah, I was pretty sure of that. But I just hear it referred to as the Big Island.
Yeah. Yeah, that's its nickname.
Unfortunately, these, mile roads. I know there's an 8 Mile road in Detroit or near Detroit.
You don't know where though.
No,
So.
I never even saw the movie, so.
By the way, this yogurt you bought is good.
Casey picked it out.
Cool.
But now I'm convinced we're in Detroit or nearby. Which would make sense. That's, you know, that's actually further north than some parts of Canada, so.
That's true. I wasn't thinking about the fact that Michigan has parts kind of swirling with Canada.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know the topography of Detroit at all. Oh, 8 Mile Road. 10 Mile Road. 12 Mile Road. 14 Mile. Here's 15 Mile.
Alright, this will be a Tim Hortons somewhere.
I know. Well, it's not on 15 Mile. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Or probably, anyway. Arby's. Dunkin'. Oh, Freight. Well, it wasn't a beauty place. It was like an optometrist.
I don't know what it was, but the cat now has yoga.
Hope she's not lactose intolerant. Obviously, I don't know if I'm going the right way, so I can go back and check the other way in a minute.
Is that a Starbucks?
Yeah,
it is
and a
Starbucks.
Five Guys. I guess I'm not 100% sure we were on this road the whole time, though.
Ooh, Tim Hortons.
Oh, so we could have been here?
Maybe? I don't remember seeing the other stuff, but there's a Tim
No,
Hortons.
Me neither.
We've confirmed that there's a Tim Hortons in Michigan.
Yeah. Well, let's go back down 15 Mile a little bit the other way just to see. And we can always go try to get some more info. There's a 7-Eleven.
There was a 7-Eleven in that shopping center.
I know, but if your city that has 7-Elevens, you could have multiple.
That is true.
And they wouldn't even necessarily have to be that far from each other. Cornerstone community. It's like Chaldean community. That's another thing too. I don't know how long these roads go. They could go into other cities or towns.
Another Tim Hortons next to an Arby's.
We didn't see an
Wait, no, come over here. There's a couple Fraser things, Arby's, Hortons. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. That does look like a parking lot.
But the fact that we keep seeing things that say Fraser make me feel like we might be in the right
That could be like an area or something.
area.
Apparently there's multiple Tim Hortons in this
Detroit.
area. Yeah. Fraser Public Library.
Okay, well now I'm feeling like we're in the right area. We just gotta find the right spot. And it does seem this road goes on for a while, so I haven't even actually confirmed that all the stuff we saw was on this road. I don't remember if we deviated from the road or not.
I need to find out where else there are Tim Hortons.
Another 7-Eleven.
Do we have any a bit closer south?
I Google it. I don't know.
I'm working on Googling it. It was loading. Another Tim Hortons. Apparently Detroit likes the Tim Hortons. Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, I'm on the Tim Hortons site and looking at the locations, and it has lists. Georgia is on the fucking list. Texas is on the list.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
Me neither. Unfortunately, North Carolina is not on the list. Nor is South Carolina.
Oh, Savvy Sliders, Tim Hortons.
Oh, yeah, Paris Pastry.
Okay, so we...
We're up here somewhere.
Yeah, because we were actually in the parking lot.
Yeah, Meat World. 7-Eleven.
Alright, hold on. Let's get
April Lane.
Let's get back to start. Okay, so we were in the parking lot. We're just kind of behind. The Tim Hortons is pretty much due west of us, or west-northwest. And we're also right beside multiple things. So hold on, if the Tim Hortons is due west-northwest of us. I bet we're like right here. See,
Yeah, probably.
this is. I wonder if this is Savvy Sliders. I just don't understand why a place called Savvy Sliders is famous for their chicken fingers. Yeah, Savvy Sliders. Okay. So yeah, we're like right here. Oh, we're gonna nail this one, Alex.
Yeah.
I would have been better off up there, but still got the 5,000.
Okay, so next time we go up north, I'm going to Tim Hortons. There's one like right outside of Lindenwold, New Jersey.
Like, fuck
Fuck.
this.
I mean, neighborhood kind of, I think.
Race Ave and Mazanta
Okay.
would be southwest, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking so far.
Mill Creek. Oh, Manzanita.
Ah.
Mill Creek Parkway. Vehicles. Too bad they blur out license plates. That would be really helpful. Well, I don't need to read the numbers. I just want to see what state the majority of the license plates are from.
Where we go is West Deptford, correct?
Somewhere in that area, but Deptford's in that
Yeah.
same area.
It's right across from Philly.
Yeah, there's a lot of different townships over there.
Yeah, the Tim Hortons near Lindenwold doesn't look far. Lindenwold's where I was born, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Is it?
I thought so.
I thought you were born. I'm not sure.
Do I need to get Casey on the phone?
I don't feel like I need to right this minute.
Oh no, somewhere up there. Tim Hortons is there.
You may be right.
I
It was in that area.
tried to block out
wait.
the fact that I was born up there. What's it say?
Kevin, your lawn care is not. It's gone now.
Kevin's lawn care is unavailable.
It didn't even have an area code on it though. So.
No, unfortunately. Highway?
Yeah, with a gate in the middle of it. Or a fence.
That-
Lover's Lane.
Okay.
This actually kind of looks like California.
It's definitely not looking like it's the east side of the country.
Based on some of the scenes we've seen in GeoGuessr.
Oh, there's also a Tim Hortons in Pennsylvania, though. Let me see where those are. Okay, those are well away from Philly. I guess Philly goes to Jersey for the Tim Hortons. Oh, they prefer Starbucks.
This is Lover's Lane.
Okay.
Well, no, not this exit is for Lover's Lane. This is just a walkway.
I mean, if that's a walkway with a gate, fence, whatever thing, I wouldn't be surprised if people put locks on it every now and then.
Anyway, yeah, my guess is we're on the freeway somewhere in California.
Okay. Yeah, and the Tim Hortons in Georgia seem well away from the Carolinas. So it seems as though if I wish to try Tim Hortons, I'm heading back to Jersey for a bit.
Ben Maddox Way.
What's the longer drive, Georgia or Jersey?
It might depend on exactly where in Georgia. I don't want to guarantee that every point in Georgia is further away, but some of them might be, especially the further south you go. Can I get over there? Speed limit 65. Still no area. Why does nobody use an area code?
Okay, I'm going to say Georgia's closer in terms of these Tim Hortons, because the closest one's about 5 hours away, and Jersey's, what, a 7 or 8 hour drive?
Yeah, 6 or 7, depending on where you're going.
Yeah. Damn. Need Tim Hortons in North Carolina. Actually, not sure that we do, since, never tried it. Ooh, oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. What am I doing? If I'm correct, there should be new Pokemon booster packs.
Orange Cove.
That sounds like California.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, it's bright and sunny.
Adopt a highway. Doesn't tell me anything.
Damn. I've been saving up my pack hourglasses. I have 124 of them to use to open packs. Ah, there's new ones. There's new ones. There's new ones.
Downtown Visalia.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
No, me neither.
Come on, I'm gonna keep my pants. We can even leave the tape.
And even though Orange Cove sounds like it could be California, it's not something I actually recognize. Let's take this exit here. What are these blue signs? Whoa. We're near the convention center.
Okay. Not a convention center I've ever been to, I'm sure.
Near a hospital.
I've not been very far west.
Of course, this is just the Visalia Convention Center. It's not going to do anything good.
Still haven't determined where exactly Visalia
That's
is.
a pretty nice shot.
That is. I like that. Oh my gosh. I think the cat is trying to come back.
But the cat came back the very next day. Thought he was a goner, but he just couldn't stay away.
Oh my gosh.
Kalia Health.
Okay. Look, Dialga and Palkia.
Masonic Temple. Yeah, this sucks. We did so well with Detroit.
We might still be able to find something at some point.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to start and maybe trying another direction.
That is an option.
Because it seems like oftentimes in GeoGuessr, one direction will take you to something really easily and the other direction won't.
One direction?
I mean, freeway entrance. California. Okay, so
okay,
we're
nice.
definitely in California. But, and probably Southern California. I wish I knew where Visalia was. But I've never heard of that personally. And I can't even necessarily assume that we're on the coast. I believe that it says, okay, 198. That might help some.
Lemon Grove.
I thought maybe I could zoom out and still find 198. 178. Oh, 198. Here we go.
Nice.
Vanguard. Visalia.
Yeah. Now where do we stop?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much closer can we get?
Whoa. Hi, cat.
Yeah, we start out in just some neighborhood. Not necessarily even in Visalia.
You like side packs? You have to do some math.
Race, Manzanita. This may be about the best we're gonna get, just because I don't necessarily feel like getting too granular here. Mill Creek Parkway.
I'm so excited. I'm getting new Pokemon cards.
I could try to go up this way just to see.
Okay, wait this minute. I do kind of wish I could broadcast my phone and have Pokemon cards opening on the side of the stream. Just so people could see my cards.
I guess you could. We're just not set up for it at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, it's having an error anyway. It's probably a lot of people trying to open cards at the moment. They did just release like an hour ago.
Like I say, I know I saw like exits for Vasilia, but I don't necessarily think we're in Vasilia right this second.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't know that we're not. And if we're not, I don't know which direction to look.
We have to get relatively close, even being on the U.S. map.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna. I'm not counting on getting 5,000. Oh, wait. Mackaloff Road, is that?
Oh, is that what
here?
we just saw? Along with Houston?
Yeah.
Nice.
And there's Houston. Oh, Manzanita.
We're gonna do it, Dad.
I have to go back and find what the other road was. I don't remember.
My game can't connect.
Oh, I think it was Race.
Yeah.
Like Harley Race. The greatest location on God's green earth.
Hi.
Okay, problem. There's no Race Street
Oh no.
in Manzanita.
That's
This is.
the
Oh wait, this
one.
is North Manzanita. Is there? Oh, it's one of those breakup streets. Here we go.
Break up
Bam.
streets. 5,000. We did it, Mo. We did it.
We got highway signs. Oh, 95.
Florida.
We're in Florida.
Yep. Went to the exact opposite coast. The other beaches. Does Florida have the most popular beaches on the East Coast?
I mean, not to me, but
Well, yeah, not on a personal level. I mean,
how
on, like, a
would you even
general
rank
level.
something like that based on number of visitors?
I don't know, but like when you think West Coast Beach, obviously you think California. You're not
When I think
thinking about
East Coast
beaches
Beach,
in-
I think Myrtle Beach.
Yeah. I guess it's a little tough because those other beaches we'd be familiar with and going to.
And I'm sure there's
whatnot.
plenty of people who would think Virginia Beach. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
or
there's
even the
people
North
who would
Carolina
think, like,
beaches.
you know, Long Island and the Hamptons.
That's true. But I was
And then,
thinking,
yeah, I mean, of course, Miami Beach.
yeah, I was thinking like with West Coast, obviously you think California. I don't think anybody's thinking about beaches up in Washington and Oregon. Unless maybe you're from that area.
But it's not just one beach people are thinking about in California.
No,
you got
it's
a lot of
several
coastline
beaches.
there.
You have most of the coastline.
Alex, we're
up
just
there.
like cruising the fucking highway here.
Yep, somewhere in Florida. Meow.
And it's just, it's
Do you
to
want to Florida
95,
highway?
so we're near 95, but we're
That's-
approaching 95. Wait, what direction are we heading to get to 95? We're heading east, so we're somewhere west of 95. So, but I mean, 95 literally runs the entire length of Florida. So, I mean, may not. I don't think it goes. to
The
Keys,
Bahamas
but,
are a lot closer to Florida than I realized.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Bermuda way out here.
I knew Bermuda was like way off the Carolina coasts.
Anyway, that's not helping us find. But that's the thing. We're like anywhere along here.
Squishy cat.
Technically, this is going away from 95. Well, I thought it. What? So now it's just a 2-lane highway? We found another construction area.
Lots of highway construction.
And unfortunately, I don't know that much about Florida to know what's newer and what's not.
Same. Though we have family in Florida, don't we?
Okay, but that doesn't help me know what's what
No.
off the top of my head.
Yeah. I mean, even if they knew, I don't keep up with them enough to be familiar with Florida's construction. And I've never gone to visit them down there, so.
I'm I've never been to Florida, period.
South Carolina is the furthest south I've been. Is that the furthest south you've been?
Maybe. I have been to Georgia.
Ah.
But I was a baby. I don't know what part of it.
Assume South Carolina furthest south, Wisconsin furthest west. And depending on exactly where they are on the map, either Wisconsin or Pennsylvania furthest north.
We've been to Iowa. We haven't stayed there, but we visited there.
That's true.
And I don't know. I mean, I know there's a little bit of a...
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that would be
technically
another,
this
like,
could be
depends
further
on
west.
exactly where things are.
Anyway.
Squishy cat fell asleep on me.
This sucks, Alex.
I'm sorry. Pokemon does not want to respond right now. I don't know if it's because we're streaming or if a lot of people are online.
Oh, Palm Beach.
Palm Beach.
We got a sign for that, so we could be near it. I would assume we weren't that
Palm
far
Beach is
from
Florida?
it. Huh?
That's Florida.
So, could we be somewhere up in here?
Ooh, sorry, kitty. In 30?
Something approaching 95, like
Yeah.
this.
Jupiter Farms. Boca.
I mean, Toca.
Toca Boca is Spanish for touch mouth.
I mean, unfortunately, at the end of the day, I just...
We don't
there's,
know
like,
exactly.
nothing here.
Yeah. We're just somewhere heading towards something.
Actually, I'm going the opposite direction now, aren't
I don't know.
I? Oh, wait. No, I'm heading east again. I'm not sure how I managed to do that. And now I just lost everything.
Oh no, we're in the void.
Oh god, that's disorienting. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen.
I'm trying to open Pokemon cards. I just want to open the new booster packs.
Oh, Alice, it seemed like we had... I thought I saw like 763. Is that... And there's 710, 706. Maybe I saw one of those. 714.
Possible to connect a phone to an Ethernet cable?
Not that I know of, but there might be an adapter. But then the phone would have to be able to read it.
For the viewers...
I'm wondering if maybe we could be up in this area. There's a lot of 7s.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I saw because I never got a very good look at it, but I thought I saw a 7.
What is that blue? Is that...
That's our...
That's us?
Yeah.
It's messing up. Is GeoGuessr in the stream okay? Seems it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I can pick a
wait,
booster
here we
pack.
go. Yep. Okay, we're on the 710. So that helps.
Anyway, in the studio we have a chair sitting on top of another chair, and the cat is currently laying between the two chairs. Kind of. Okay, I got
Pratt Whitney main
Awesome.
entrance road, next signal. Anyway,
Ambipom.
so we're somewhere along here.
Slugma.
This is the road we've been going on.
Oh, look at this Tangela I just got.
But we could be anywhere along here.
Taylor Creek. And Dusclops. My iPad is really, really hot.
I don't recall seeing an airport.
All new cards. I'm so excited.
And I'm not sure. You want to just click somewhere here on the 710 and just leave it at that?
I'm okay with that.
Look at that. Not bad. 5
No,
miles.
honestly, yeah,
Oh,
that's not
man.
bad at all.
Should have gone down a little bit more.
That is a lot of water.
Swamp.
Yeah.
Southwest.
My game is being so slow right now. I'm gonna have like 30 minutes of video to edit into like
Keno
not
Springs
even 5.
Drive.
Means nothing to me.
I need to go blow my nose in between maps.
Okay.
I gotta stop all this damn sniffling. Naganagale Suburban Fire District Station.
Unfortunately, still doesn't mean anything to me.
No, but I'm still thinking southwest.
Same.
Estancia Yerba Buena. SR Highway 82. SR. I don't know what the SR might be
Me neither, honestly.
in this context.
Bronzong. Ooh, Apom, nice. I got its evolution. Ooh, an Electabuzz. Shinx. I got Dialga EX, Dad! That's a nice card. It's not like the
River
full
Road
pretty
and
art one.
Duquesne
It's
Road.
amazing.
Now enrolling. Excellent school. Little Reed. Got a billboard. Don't know if that'll be helpful or not.
Oh, I got my first
Mexico
duplicate.
insurance. Don't cross the border without it.
I have questions.
Inside the Holiday Inn. So, okay, someplace that borders Mexico. So, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona.
I'm currently
California.
thinking New Mexico or Arizona, but could easily be any of them, really.
I mean, that's what I was thinking anyway, but
Yeah. So I got my first duplicate. I got another Tangela.
call out the cattle guard. Wait. Oh, Santa Cruz County.
Okay.
Santa Cruz makes me... See, I don't know. It could be any of them, honestly. I can see a Santa Cruz in any of these states.
Sounds like something I should know, but
Something
I don't.
near the border, though, so...
I got another.
If you told me there was a Santa Cruz in all four of those states, it would not shock me.
Same.
So... And again, that's even a county, not even necessarily a city, so... I'm not necessarily going to see it on the map. Fort Hancock, Texas. Randy Dufresne crossed the border. I didn't specifically see a Santa Cruz anywhere.
Alright. So we gotta keep looking. Okay, I've opened.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've opened as many of the Dialga packs as I can. I'm now going to open 5 of the Palkia ones.
You know the Gamarine guards, the green pig-like guys that were in Jabba's palace?
Mhm.
We saw some in the Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Cattle guard just makes me think of like bovine versions of those guys.
Nice.
In an alternate universe, instead of the pig guards, it was the cattle guards.
Yeah. I got a duplicate.
Okay, wait. Arizona? Is that the Arizona Department of Transportation?
I think so.
Confirming, yes. Okay, so we're somewhere in Arizona.
Near the border.
Near the border. Santa Cruz County. But again, counties don't show up on the map, so. Unless there's an actual Santa Cruz city. Oh, Nogales. We saw that on something, remember?
Yeah, we did.
It was like the fire department or something, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember seeing a whole bunch of stuff.
Border Road.
Interesting. Did it just end?
Kind of looked like it.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay.
Oh, Santa Cruz County Courthouse.
Oh, nice.
So
Definitely somewhere around
we're
here.
in the right area. I just don't know if we can narrow it down any more than this, though.
I don't know either. Oh, I got Chimchar.
Because other than that, like, fire department, I didn't really see much. This should still be a pretty good score. We shouldn't be that far away, wherever we click. And technically up here is Nogales. But then again, I don't know how far it extends. I mean, hold on. We're up here, kind of in the hills. War Memorial Tennis Courts.
Okay. That's an option.
I don't think I saw any road names at all. No, we did. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about when we had the Manzanita. Oh yeah, like, what was it? Keno Springs Drive.
Okay, I finished opening my packs for now. I ended with 47 new cards.
Oh, West Keno Street.
Ooh.
Not Keno Springs, though. Did we just see a Keno Street at all? What did that sign say? Anything? Speed limit. And yeah, here was the Nogales Suburban Fire District. And we did have more information than I thought. Estancia, Yerba Buena, Keno Springs Road. Oh, Highway 82. Any Highway 82s on the map? Yep, 82 right here.
Ooh.
He beat us drive. What did he do? He beat us! Feels like I'm going... Oh, Duquesne Road. Keno Springs, we saw this. We're up here. And there's the fire station. So... we're just a little west of the fire station, kind of where the road's... I don't know if it's a road or a drive, but... Would I say we were east of the fire station, or we're heading east? Shoot. We're heading east, so we're a little west of the fire station, so... maybe back here?
Maybe.
Look at that.
Woo, 5,000.
A little further north than I thought we were, because Nogales is actually way down here, but...
Interesting. Yeah, almost
not
into
bad.
a whole other place.
But then again, I mean, scale. I mean,
yeah.
I'm zoomed in a lot.
I already completed 3
23,505. Not our best round, but I thought we did pretty darn good on some of those.
We're going again and doing the next
I thought we
map.
were just going through our light maps.
Alright.
Actually, I think the Vidiocy map might be next, so it might be a good time for me to leave the room. Yeah, because we'll skip Sumter because we already did it.
Alright.
Oh, wait, this is your Vidiocy map.
Oh.
Well,
then you got to play that one. You can switch it up to mine.
I'm just going to jump to this one so you can take over.
We'll come back to mine.
Just because I
later.
definitely need to blow my nose.
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
This is the Sumter Vidiocy map, so we get Sumter again. Alright, go for it. We're probably the only people who ever played it, so...
Hey, who knows? Okay, let's see.
What
How do
location is this? Oh, never mind. That's where my wedding cake came.
Oh, cool. I have no idea what this is.
From where my wedding cake came.
Yeah. There's a CVS. Oh, okay. Not sure where this is on the regular map, but I'm familiar with that road at least. Alice and Rise. And I can't read the map at all. How big of a road is Alice? Where is Alice? I assume it's southish. It has to be off of a main road, right? And I'd like to repeat that I cannot read this map. Like, all of these are pretty blurry to me, and this, I feel like I only know it because I actually know that road. Ugh. I mean, I guess the smart idea here would be to continue on and find another road that I also know. Ugh. Wait, that was a road. Probably not one I know, but hey, let's take a look anyway. It's not even one I can see. Definitely can't see that. Okay, continuing on.
You a fan of Scooby Snacks?
I'm not sure.
Like the cinnamon cookies?
Yeah, I think I like them. Okay, what road does Alice connect to that I might know?
If I help. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it's not fair to say because I literally made the map, but...
Oh, so you spent like 30 years in this town.
Milky Way.
I was gonna go get a Twix at some point. I haven't even spent 30 years on this planet, much less in this town.
Are you saying I'm old?
No, I'm just saying that you've had a chance to know a bit more than me.
I mean, you were literally at a...
Yeah, it's
At an
Alice and
intersection.
Rise, but I don't know where either of those are on this map, and I can't even read this map. Like, I mean, I assume they're more south, and this is kind of central. But that's all I've got.
Alice Drive is Western Sumter.
Great, so somewhere over here. Just straight western or like west southern stuff? Is it up by Swan Lake?
It's past Swan Lake.
But like going this way?
Yeah.
Oh boy. So like coming out here?
You're going too far.
So it's like here?
Zoom in. Now go back to the right. And go up just a little bit.
Pumpkin Lane. Ellen Drive. Lots of names. Is there an Alice over here?
There's Alice Drive Elementary School.
Yes.
There's Reynolds Road.
Okay. Where's Rise? Okay, so this is Alice. That's how I click. Where is Rise Drive? The road, or whatever it was.
You're going the wrong way.
Damn it. There it is. Okay, so up here somewhere. We're right in front of this. Ragdoll kittens! Screw the bakery. I need to go get me some kittens.
Best cake I've ever had was my wedding cake from that bakery.
Ragdoll is, what Amaya is. I love them.
Alright, now let me see where we are. I just want to give some...
There's a big lot.
Okay, yeah, no. Pan over just a little bit more the direction you were just going. In that corner there, that was my favorite movie theater when I was a kid.
This?
I don't know if that building was actually it, or if you see how it's open over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had demolished some of it.
Uh-huh.
Because it's just been too long. Because after the hurricane in '89, it closed down and never reopened. So it's been a long time since I've been
Interesting.
there. But it was just tucked into the back corner of the shopping center. There, it was like you wouldn't think there's a movie theater in there.
Yeah.
There's a shop front.
This still looks like it could just be like a cute little like indie sort of theater.
I mean, I think even the movie theater. I think it was only two. I think it was only two screens.
Anybody want to go open a comic book store?
And if you go the direction you're going now is where the big movie theater in town is now.
Ah.
The big 12-screen movie theater. But that's why this location.
So the fun fact is none of this is going to meet city trends.
Yeah, and Chuck E. Cheese's, which is newer.
That's still around.
I actually applied to work there when it first opened.
Nice.
And the theater there that you're passing.
Sorry.
The Beacon.
Yeah.
This is where Rose's used to be.
Ah.
Which there's a Rose's back in Sumter now. And I always thought Rose's was like a department store of the line of like Walmart or Target. But I think it was actually like a step down, a little more of a discount store, more like a press.
I've seen. I
Or
don't
like,
remember what we did a con and we had to stop into a Rose's for like tape or top or something.
But it was I always liked going to Rose when I was a kid, and in fact, Rose's.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, this is an old picture.
Yeah.
That's what 2018.
Is it? Wreck-It Ralph 2, Fantastic Beasts 2. Oh gosh, it is pre-pandemic, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I thought it was around the time Johnny was born.
Yeah, probably. It wouldn't have been like way before he was born, so. Wow.
But back then it wasn't super common, or I don't know if it was common. It wasn't for a store to be open on Thanksgiving.
Welcome to the South.
For a store to be open on Thanksgiving, and for whatever reason, Rose's was open on Thanksgiving that year, and my dad really wanted to go. So, like, after we went to Thanksgiving at my grandparents' house, we stopped by there, and Mom didn't want to go in, so he and I went in, and it was crowded as fuck.
Really?
And we stood in line for, like, an hour and a half for me to get a Ninja Turtle skateboard. not a skateboard for me, but, like, for my actual Ninja Turtle. They had, like, a souped-up skateboard for the Ninja Turtles.
That sounds like something you and your dad would do, though.
And I got that toy, and I really don't know how long the wait was, but we waited in line in a crowded store.
Grammy just chilled in the car.
Yeah.
Like, yep, there. Did she have a book or something with her?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, gosh, that was...
Marco's Pizza used to be a Dunkin' Donuts.
Nice, because, I mean, that was you as a kid, so y'all weren't sitting there with smartphones.
Oh, hell no. That probably would have been pre-hurricane.
Oh, gosh. It was probably... Was it pre-flip phone, even? It was, wasn't it?
Or maybe the year of the hurricane, but right around there. Probably would have been 88, 89.
Like, she wouldn't have even been sitting
period.
there with Snake to play or anything.
No, we didn't have a cell phone.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh wow. That means even if she wanted to check in on y'all or anything, she'd have to actually get out of the car and go into the store and find y'all. Oh gosh. I am grateful for being alive during the smartphone. I cannot read these.
It says East-West Smart Boulevard.
Amazing. What's the other one?
Broad Street.
Okay. Relatively, kind of, maybe nowhere.
LA 521.
I think of Broad being relatively central. That's wrong, isn't it?
A good stretch of it is, but this is the past downtown stretch of Broad Street.
Past in which direction?
Like heading out of town, heading northwest.
Northwest.
How do you not know?
Okay, here's Broad.
Yeah.
How do I not know what? Is there an SPCA or a Food Lion or a McDonald's here or a skating rink?
You claim this is your hometown.
Okay, I'm sorry that we left it when I was 8 years old.
You've been back.
That is true. What?
You've played GeoGuessr a bunch.
That is true, and
you're in front of the mall.
Okay.
You're not far, but you're not there either.
Yeah. What am I? City Trends.
Happy Bowl.
And a Marco's Pizza.
Okay, you passed it now.
God, passed so frustrating.
It? Yes, it's that shopping center. The Beacon Cinemas, right
there. Oh
there.
my god! I didn't see City Trends at all.
It's back in the corner by Mayo's Suit City.
Okay, I started.
Yeah, you see how the building looks? That's probably where the theater was back there. That outcropping.
Oh, this?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Doesn't seem to be anything now.
Because then you would go in there and then you go, there's the, that's where the theaters would have been. Well, like I said, I know they were damaged enough during the storm that they never reopened.
There's a,
I just don't remember that open lot area. I don't remember noticing that, so I feel like there was more there at one point. I think that Renison used to be Rochester Imports.
Interesting.
I got an actual skateboard there one time.
There's like a shopping center / mall, tiny mall thing that has a theater, like in the same parking lot but across from it, isn't it? Like the discount theater. Yeah,
used to be there anyway. I don't know if it still is.
I don't know either. The walking trail is over there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The opposite side of the parking lot.
But... Yeah. Same parking lot though.
Okay.
I remember having
Zoom around a little bit. Let me see what this, because most of these places have some real significance to me. Some of them might just be a random location. Okay, this is those buildings over there. Mm-hmm. Somewhere over there is the house that my parents lived in when I was born. The building doesn't exist anymore. It's not one of those.
But like that general area.
But that right there was a small house. And that's where they lived for the first couple weeks or the first couple months or whatever. They lived in Sumter before they moved into the house I grew up in.
Nice.
I have no memories of the house.
Yeah.
And that's why this location is on here.
I assume there's no photos. The backlight Broad.
Not that I know of.
Broad and Miller. But I remember that parking lot we were just talking about in Richmond, having to call you from it to come pick me up because I got stuck in the snow because the buses stopped running due to the snow.
I thought we picked you up at like a Subway that night.
Well, yeah, the Subway's like right down the road. I walked down to the Subway because I wanted food. But I think I was still by that parking lot when I called because the bus stop used to be over there. Okay, Broad and Miller.
I think that was the Subway where we got subs for the last fantasy football draft we ever did.
Damn. Okay, I don't know where I am in comparison to all that stuff. But
you're too far down on Broad Street.
Down? Or like I need to go this way?
The wrong way now.
Okay, so I need to go
back towards town.
Okay, I need to go further down.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for Miller. Hey, Wise Drive.
Yeah.
Hey, Wise Drive connects to Broad?
Yeah, Wise Drive pretty much crosses the whole city.
Well, damn. Maybe I can find Alice next time. Okay, there's Miller, but I didn't start there.
No, you didn't start there. You're a little further down. You're also not far from the first video rental store we had in Sumter called Curtis Mathis.
Uh-huh.
And back then, the membership was like $50 to be able to rent one movie at a time, or $75 to be able to rent two.
Wait, what?
And that was like early 80s.
What?
Mm-hmm. That was before rentals were a big thing, and so it was more expensive for the companies to get the movies, because videotapes used to be pretty expensive.
I have so many questions. No wonder they eventually went out of business. How much do I zoom in?
I mean, they stayed around. They were. I think they were still there by the time Blockbuster came around. I remember renting Mega Man from there.
Nice.
And I remember any video store I would go into just loving looking at the pictures of the on the video game boxes, on the movie boxes, the movie posters, all that stuff just captured your imagination so much.
I remember we went to Blockbuster and I rented this kid's DVD. I mean, I was a kid, but this is like for smaller kids or whatever. I don't know what it was, but I remember some dog and teaching you how to make shapes with your hands, and it's how I learned how to make a rectangle. That's all I remember.
The experience of going and renting movies and later video games.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's some way to replicate that now, some way to take advantage of that in some kind of business, but I haven't figured out exactly what it is.
Is that the same road as earlier?
Mm-hmm. We'll see which one the other roads are on the corner of.
Oh my god. Okay, let me go back to Broad so that I can find Rise.
There was a Winn-Dixie on the one corner. There was a branch of the library around here. I don't know. I just remember driving to this intersection a lot.
Okay, this is Broad. Somewhere was Rise.
Yeah, you're not. If you follow Westmart to the east, you'll go to Broad Street. You'll go back to the shopping center you were just at not that long ago. Oh, you're too far out. You're going out toward the Air Force Base now.
Oh, great.
There's the shopping center.
Yeah.
With the beacon. Then go down. There's Westmart. Now follow it back.
Westmark.
Yeah. Now follow it to the west.
To the west. The other one is Alice.
Mm-hmm. You're not. It crosses because Alice goes all the way out to Broad Street.
Okay,
too.
I zoomed in too much. Yeah, there's Alice.
Did
I start him?
Because Broad Street curves, so both those roads
good.
intersect Broad Street and they cross each other.
So I'm right here.
Yeah, you're in the intersection.
In the intersection, please. Noise. My eyes hurt so badly. Oh, trees, circles, golf course?
Yep.
Golf course that I don't know?
Pretty sure, yeah.
The one by Grammy and Grampy's house?
It should be Lakewood, yeah. It should be right there by the clubhouse. I always like that clubhouse. Has a nice atmosphere.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the golf course. Yeah, just find the clubhouse.
Houses.
Probably.
There's
right
golf course insurance, right?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Because
I've never lived on one, so I just don't know.
There's not insurance revolving golf incidents. I don't understand owning a house at the golf course.
I mean, a lot of nice houses on that golf course.
Yeah, but is it nice when a golf ball goes through your window? Are you investing in like some really, really strong glass?
But by and large, most of the houses are far enough away from the course itself.
Probably.
There's only a few places.
Did you say probably somewhere around this?
Yeah, I think that's the clubhouse.
Okay. Damn!
Yeah, you weren't paying enough attention.
I knew there was a circle, but I didn't see that one, and god damn it, I went with the building. I should have gone on the road. That was Well, I did it. Now you can do my Vidiocy map.
I helped you a lot with that.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not
oh
sure
my
how
gosh.
much credit you even get.
I desperately need to buy myself some new glasses.
Alright. Continuing the tour through our liked maps.
I thought you were going to go do my Vidiocy map.
It's one of our liked maps. Riverbank Zoo. Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't been to that many other zoos, but it is.
Again, as we were talking about before, if you have to get parking here and then like walk way back over here to where you parked, that makes no sense.
I don't know.
I think we're on the actual zoo side, not the garden side. I could check more, but
I paid everything
I'm not
online
going to.
the last time I went.
Damn it, we were on the garden side!
I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Alex. Oh, Sumter Mall.
Yes, yes it is. It's right there in your face. With the swan above it.
Used to be called Jasmine Mall.
Really? Why?
But Jesssamine, so it looked like Jessamine.
Why?
Because I guess spelled that way it's pronounced Jasmine. Or either that or we just mispronounced it all those years.
Why did it have a different name?
I don't know. Why boring ass Sumter Mall? Jasmine Mall at least seems cool.
Well, Sumter's clearly the town it's in.
Okay, well you can be more creative than just name it after the town. You love Winston-Salem. It's
I
not
was like,
Winston Mall.
Yeah, I was gonna say the mall isn't the same.
Where the hell is Winston? Over here near the Walmart.
Yeah, I think so.
A, you made the map. I would hope you knew so.
You know how long ago I made this map?
I know so.
Have you ever noticed that a trick spot is in a flat cookie?
I've actually shaved everything off of Twix bar and just eaten the cookie.
Nice. And those nowadays, there's like a divot in the middle that the caramel kind of sits in a bit.
Hold on, let me orient myself. Which shopping center are we in? Because that's the Walmart over there. So, Northwest, because we're not up at McKay's, but maybe in this stuff? No, wait. We wouldn't be across Kester, no. Yeah, we would. We're over here. Because there's Cookout. Here, we're up in here. Are we back at the fucking zoo?
Maybe?
Just on the other side?
I don't know.
Because I think that's the...
If you're honest, this doesn't look like the parking lot that I...
Yeah, because there's the big...
Oh, it might be. It just might be a different portion of the parking
tower
lot.
thing. Yeah, it's just further down.
Last time I went, we parked at like the very end of the parking lot.
It's like over here. Like down here at the end. I don't want that far down. The zoo has screwed me twice now. Now we're in the fucking zoo.
Which exhibit? Oh,
Birds.
Not the bird house, though.
And there's some of the primates.
No, say, is that the monkeys over there?
I didn't want to generalize, but it's some sort of primates.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's the, no, that's not the burger place,
Move,
is it? Oh, I think that might be. That might be the burger place that my friend ate at while we were there. They did not get a burger.
Burbs are the worms.
They got a hot dog with mac and cheese on it.
Penguin presentation.
Interesting. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I was thinking it was over
Where
there.
are the birds?
Tortoise Park.
Oh, a lot of stuff's not labeled.
Oh, I was also going to say with the birds, because, you know, they have the bird house, but then they have kind of like standalone things throughout the zoo with birds in them. Okay,
The zoo just screwed me on this map.
I'm sorry. I need to take you back to the zoo.
My maps, like maps.
And you want to go to the zoo again.
Ready for a dumb test?
Sure.
Wait a minute.
What?
Didn't I make a Winston map too?
Maybe.
And we never liked it?
I guess not.
Why do we like our own map, even though now that I think about
I
it?
don't know.
Alright, dumb test.
Woohoo. Has not been updated in 4 years.
Washington Monument.
Yeah.
I actually
So
we're on the
that's
Lincoln
DC.
Memorial side.
Mm-hmm. We've been there in person.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. You gotta go back.
Okay. Help me pay attention and actually find it now that I'm zooming in.
Oh, I see the Capitol.
Here we go.
It's up the opposite end of the Capitol.
What?
It's opposite of the Capitol.
Yep. I just think about the two monuments on the two ends of the pool.
And the White House is up there. did not realize that all of that was like right there in the same green area.
Space needle? Maybe?
It's a needle.
I don't recognize any of the other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know for sure which one it is, but it's definitely one of the like 10 needles.
I don't think it's Toronto. Okay, it is the Space Needle.
Okay. Just from a point of view.
Perspective we hadn't seen it from.
No, it's not red. It's just new, but still.
Just different.
Yeah. Different is red, but not in a bad way.
I think we're in Beverly Hills.
I think so too.
Cannon Drive and... Really?
What?
I only get one street?
Yeah, that's all you need in Beverly Hills.
Like, what the fuck? I expected some old podunk town like Sumter, but LA, really? Okay, we're on Santa Monica Boulevard.
I recently saw people
Santa Monica Boulevard.
coming down on Paris Hilton because she posted that she left her Christmas trees up so that her little kids would have a bit of hope and whatnot during the fires. It's like, what the fuck?
Alright, here's Cannon Drive. So is this Santa Monica Boulevard or?
I have no idea.
It's just a number highway at the moment. Oh wait, that's not it anyway. That's Camden. Oh, there's Camden. Okay.
I also heard that Paris
Santa
Hilton
Monica Boulevard
created a foundation and has been donating a bunch of money to help with the fires and people losing the homes and whatnot.
I think we're like right here.
Alright, love is love meal. Nice. Oh, pretty.
Oh, this is...
Yeah.
China, I think.
Is it China?
I think so.
I was thinking it was like Hong Kong or that area.
Well, we've done this map before.
That does look like it could be a Chinese flag.
Yeah, but I don't
pretty.
I don't think we're gonna get a great score.
Maybe not, but it's somewhere on the coast.
Yeah, probably around
Shanghai. Yeah. I was thinking either Hong Kong or Shanghai, so.
Water slightly to the east.
That's just a legit picture. That is so pretty.
Could be anywhere up in here. Could be over here even.
Yeah.
We're just gonna YOLO it.
They're not bad.
We were actually on the river.
We were, but that's not bad. All things considered.
No, but if we hadn't remembered it from beforehand, we wouldn't have done so well.
True.
Amsterdam?
Yes. Where in Amsterdam? I don't know. But definitely in Amsterdam.
Is there like an Amsterdam? I mean, there's oh, wait. Wasn't there water in there just a minute ago?
Maybe.
Maybe not. But the sign's not here even.
Yeah.
We're at a museum.
Okay.
The Rux Museum.
Alright. I'm sure it's famous for something.
And Frank House.
And the Van Gogh Museum.
Could it be this?
Maybe.
Not spelled exactly the same.
No. I'd like to go to Amsterdam. They've got some stuff I'd like to see. Ow. Shit. Hot dogs.
We don't need to go to Amsterdam to get a hot dog.
No, that's true.
We literally have hot dogs in the kitchen right now.
Have you ever seen a fucking British hot dog?
No.
You know how...
Oh wait, maybe that is it, because I thought that was a U, but there's a...
Yeah, I see that.
Burb.
I love it. No, okay, so, we have our hot dogs. We take a bun, and it's sliced, where you unfold it.
Cobra Cafe.
Amazing.
Where's the G.I. Joe Cafe?
But anyway, we have a bun. It's sliced. You unfold it to open it.
Not bad.
And
Only
it's
one threw us off.
Yeah, and it's hinged on that one side.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if it's just... Even nowadays, I have heard it's less common, or becoming less common in the UK. And I don't know how it is for elsewhere in Europe. But you take... It's the bun, the bread, whatever, and instead of being sliced and unfolded, it's carved out.
Oh.
And like with the hot dog slid into it.
Wasn't it from the UK that we saw that one hot dog that was like sliced and fried so it curled up?
Yeah,
It was on a
I think
hamburger
so.
bun with cheese. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
And
Ready for some giraffes?
yes. But like that style of hot dog, you can't like really put toppings and whatnot on it or anything either.
Squirt it in.
Maybe.
Our best score on this is 19,000.
Okay.
Which is not bad, honestly.
No, it's not. But it's always thrown me off.
Fuck,
Oh,
I
that's
have
a
no
beautiful giraffe. Probably Africa.
Africa.
Then Africa, I don't know, but it's a beautiful giraffe.
Let's go Kenya.
Okay. But that's always thrown me off because in Toka, they have hot dog buns that look like a hot dog bun to me. Nice. And they have hot dogs, and you combine them, and they turn into like the British European style hot dog. And it's like, what dish is that? And apparently, it's just a hot dog. It's just not an American hot dog.
Move.
Oh no, those are some very yellow giraffes.
I don't think this is
American.
English.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I literally just said American instead of English. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, I can't. Can you make out any of it?
No.
Okay,
Other
giraffe
than
with
giraffe.
a J.
Can you show us those pretty giraffes over there?
And this is, I think that might be an African flag.
It might be. Pretty giraffes.
I guess it could be something south of there. They got goats in with them.
Maybe.
And like some kind of a bird.
The bird doesn't surprise me. I think Riverbanks is like that too.
Yeah, I know it's not uncommon for animals to be together.
I was going to say,
live together and aren't
if
aggressive to each other.
I was gonna say at Riverbanks, if the birds aren't in with the giraffes, then they're in with another animal right next to the giraffes.
Well, you want to guess South America or Africa?
Africa.
Any clue
Maybe.
what country's flag that is?
Nope. Something on the western side.
I'm gonna guess we're not going back to Kenya.
Yeah.
I just don't know. Zimbabwe. It was fucking
Fuck.
Mexico.
It was not the Mexican flag.
Well, we literally got 0 points.
Ouch.
Fuck this map. Fuck these giraffes. Dippin' dots.
That's
What looks
the
like
colors of an African
yeah.
flag.
Well, we can move a little bit on this, though. Gorillas?
Yeah.
Wait. You're telling me that's the giraffe
I hope not.
on this giraffe map?
Maybe they're just in another direction.
But they should be nearby. That's the whole point of the map.
Yeah. They could be relatively nearby. That's... Who's having a day?
The Bernard Osher Foundation
Giraffe
Giraffe
Lodge.
Lodge.
So I assume the giraffes are nearby.
Seems to be English speaking.
Yeah. South Africa?
Doesn't entirely narrow it down.
That's not the South African flag.
San Francisco.
Okay.
And I was not the San Francisco in Canada. Okay, let's see if we can find a zoo.
Wait there.
Nice.
Guys, look, I'm like zoo.
Penguin Island, Insect Zoo. Oh, Gorilla Preserve, we were near that.
I'm gonna start researching the San Francisco
African
Zoo.
Giraffe Lodge right there.
I will decide whether or not I need it. Parking lot for bicycles. I'll decide whether or not I need to add it to my zoo list. Ooh, this one looks interesting.
I
And
don't
not
believe that
English.
is English. Delarang. Oh, wait.
Philippines. Not Philippines.
Can you recognize that flag at all?
No.
Kiragunan Naikuda. C. Burhan?
I'm not saying yes or no to the islands over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's somewhere over in this area. I just don't know where.
I mean, I know a lot of those countries. Well, not really. I was gonna say a lot kind of use.
Sharapa.
Interesting. Characters similar to China, but that's not entirely true. A lot of those use the Latin characters or English characters. They are Latin characters, right?
I recognize that font. I use it a lot.
Yeah. What font is it?
Wait. Jaya Raya. The fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. Something over there, I assume.
Ugh.
And I can tell you that I have not noticed any of this in the research I've been doing recently.
It It might be. I want to say it was Toledo, but no, I don't think it is, because Toledo has more pronounced. It might be one of the ARs, like Arcina, or I use a couple of those a lot. Or it may just look very similar. It may not be the exact font, but it definitely looks similar to those. There's one AR that I really like, and like I say, Toledo's what I've been using on the Vidiocy end card lately. Stop. Pili Pila. Teguk Sekarang. Simigatanya.
You know, I don't think it's Philippines,
Apologies.
but I'm not ruling out Philippines yet.
Almost like a racetrack around the zoo.
Imagine racing around the zoo.
Or elephant. By the way, I didn't see a giraffe, did you?
No.
I mean, I saw the sign that said giraffe in another language, but...
Yeah, I mean, the giraffes could have been whoever it was. I've fed a giraffe. It's cool. I want to pet one, but most zoos won't let you pet them. You can only feed them.
It seems to have English and other language.
Interesting. Do you think they pronounce it zebra or zebra?
I don't have a clue.
Freaking British people say
Wait.
zebra.
It's that same symbol that we don't recognize. Yeah.
Could be anything Southeast Asian. Except for what? Taiwan or Thailand, whichever one uses I think it's Taiwan that uses Chinese characters.
Yeah, maybe. An awesome zoo app.
Amazing! I would assume it has to have something to make them want to use this much English.
.com.
Yeah.
Indosat.
Indonesia?
Could be. There's a thing there, but I can't read it.
There you go. Indonesia.
Yeah, Jakarta.
Jakarta.
Probably.
Yeah, I see both of those
Nice.
things on there. It is the islands. Not Philippines, but the islands. Okay, zoo. I don't even see the zoo symbol. There's a zoo here.
Right here.
Yeah. I can't say for sure that's the zoo we were
Works for
at,
me.
but hey, it was. Oh my gosh.
On.
1 point.
You're not a giraffe.
It wants to be. It's a precious little ostrich. There's 2 of them.
They're just common ostrich.
Well, they're precious. Could you imagine riding an ostrich?
Again, where's the giraffe?
They could be
Giraffe map
somewhere.
should start on a giraffe.
Well, as we've noticed, other zoos put ostriches and giraffes together, so
Goats.
amazing. I'd pet some goats at Riverbanks.
Looks like some sort of Spanish.
Yeah.
Or Portuguese, I suppose.
Bub.
Yeah, I mean, the best bet here is going to be able to find a sign that's like, you know, Venezuelan zoo or wherever.
Is that a mobile?
Yeah.
Just staring out.
It's kind of like an emu.
Yeah, maybe. I can't read the Spanish signs, unfortunately. I don't know the Spanish words for emu and all that.
I can't read it.
Me neither.
Oh, Peru?
Maybe?
Not sure though.
Next up. Unreadable.
I just can't get a sign.
No signs to be had.
.pe, that could be Peru.
Could be.
Oops.
I'm trying to think of other things it may be, but I'm blanking.
Well, I saw Lima, so...
Okay.
And that, if it's not the capital, it's a major city in Peru.
Alright.
There's also a Lima, Ohio, but...
The only thing I know is that Paddington's from Peru. And I feel as though a lot of people forget or ignore that.
You're good at finding the zoo sign.
Yes. I'm not seeing it yet.
Well, no guarantee I'm right. Just...
Might not be too
What does it even
simple.
look like?
It's a paw. I mean, it's green like the
Uh-huh.
things, but it's got a paw print.
Like right here?
Yeah.
I saw Leander's.
Yeah. That's what I've seen as a zoo thing. Yeah, zoo, botanical garden, and ancient ruins. That's pretty cool. Riverbanks does historical
Giraffes.
stuff. Nice. Not ancient ruins though. It's Civil War stuff.
Oh, I don't
Is
think
that close or higher?
It's close.
It's close,
I
but
don't
let's
think-
try.
I don't think we actually made it.
19438 is what we just got.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
about 100
just
under.
slightly
but right,
under.
But right in our wheelhouse.
So close. Where are we
No,
now?
we've already done Winston. You did my video.
Yeah, Haunted
Haunted
Halloween 2023.
Yeah, we said we were gonna do it. So the Axe Murder House
Okay.
in Villisca.
Amazing. Doesn't mean anything to you.
No,
Fuck.
the only axe murder I think of is like Lizzie Borden. Oh, and I can't move.
Oh, good. Well, what do you know that might help?
I don't even know if this, because I mean, yeah, I got nothing.
Me neither.
Literally have
I know nothing on this topic. Well,
It's Iowa.
I was going to say, technically not as bad as it could have been.
Oops. They don't even advertise on there.
Google does not want to promote it. Whoa. That's something.
Oh, there's another one I can't move.
Is this whole map no move?
I don't know.
Well, it's not English. I don't know what this is, but
Yeah, it's Romania.
damn.
Makes sense for Halloween map. Oh, was it Romania?
Yeah. No. Yes?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, it's just, I guess Bucharest is just a city in Romania.
Maybe.
It's not gonna tell me what it is. It's in Romanian. Oh,
It's something?
yeah. Is it the catacombs in France?
Maybe?
I really have no idea what it is.
I don't know either. No.
No. Something in Finland.
Okay. Finland, what are we being shown? Some sort of tunnels.
Vintovoren Tunnel.
Apparently Bucharest is the capital of Romania.
We're just sucking at this map.
We never said we'd do well on these maps. We said we'd do them.
Alright, M lost to J's 44. What's your question? Hopefully we have an equally important answer. Yeah, I got nothing. You got anything?
No. Something.
I'm going back to Romania. Oh, Lord. Cambodia.
Okay. I briefly read about Cambodia a tiny bit earlier today. Not much, because I was not researching Cambodia.
Opinions on KFC. You mean like Kentucky Fried Chicken?
I'm all for Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I mean, I don't think some of their practices are all that good, but the food's decent enough.
I don't know much about behind the scenes. I just know the food.
I mean, I've eaten it plenty of times. It's not something I lust after. That's not the right word, but it's not something I crave often. But it's totally fine.
Oh, by the way, I
can't move again. So I guess this whole map was no move. Looks like some sort of an old graveyard, maybe.
Maybe I have a plush
Unless
chicken
it's just some kind of a walking trail.
in my room, and I call it the anti-Chick-fil-A chicken because it says "Eat my beef" or something like that.
Is NA North America? If so, definitely.
Yeah, just say something like that. Anyway, but
hold on. You want to help me guess?
I have no idea what this is.
Just guess something. We need to guess something so we can get out of this map and get to another crappy map and then get to a decent map. Again? Okay, so China?
Sure.
Let's go Mongolia. I'm feeling Mongolia.
Okay. It's Japan. Anyway, so I named the chicken plushie finally, and I didn't do it on purpose.
Can we unlike that map?
Yes.
I don't want to play it again.
But I didn't specifically pick his names to be this, but I realized that I named him Kevin Frederick Chicken, aka KFC.
Nice.
Last night I was going to sleep and I was looking for him. I'm like, Kevin Frederick, where are you? I'm like, wait a second, that's KFC.
Well, I don't personally have a KFC, so... But I would think KFC in his home country would be pretty good. This is the Christmas and snow map. Well, at least we got snow this time.
Yeah.
Last time we did this, we got...
Like, no snow?
No snow and no Christmas. I mean, it's not really the season for it now,
but... the Carolinas. Okay, I know it doesn't say that, but my vision is so bad that I didn't briefly think it said it, but I briefly looked like it said Netflix.
It was blurry, though.
True.
I didn't even see what it said. It's Mettler Way. I guess the W-Y is way. Mettler, Y? East 3rd Avenue.
Oh my gosh, it wasn't even an N that started it.
No, it was an M.
Oof.
It's a blue house.
Yes, it is. Apparently the person who wrote Paddington Bear, the last name was Bond.
No, hold on, did you see the treads on this truck?
No, I did not. Whoa. Interesting.
That's a nice mod.
Guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
For there, yeah.
But it's still not something you see very commonly.
No, I mean even on these other vehicles. Dad, why don't I hear about putting chains on tires very often anymore?
Maybe because we don't live in a real snowy area.
I realized that last time it snowed.
I don't know how common a practice it is anymore, but I would think it's also more common in places where snow is
more common.
Yeah,
but I was thinking about it because like the only time I've really ever heard of it.
Oh, we're in Alaska.
Alright. Is the story that Grammy used to tell me about one time it snowed in Winston.
Do you know where Nome is in Alaska? It's up here.
Okay. And a Grampy wasn't aware that schools had closed, so he put chains on the tires and came to pick her up just for her mom to answer the door and inform him of schools being closed.
We actually had numbers.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it was like 3rd and...
So that's the thing, like, that was in Winston, and I know that was, like, the 70s. Maybe Winston got more snow back then. But I still never heard about people putting chains on tires.
I don't know, maybe modern car design doesn't necessitate it as much.
I have no idea.
I'm almost positive this was 3rd Avenue.
Okay, yeah, I think it was.
And Mettler. So, it was East 3rd Avenue, so...
Okay.
Moore, Stedman...
That,
E-K, E-L, E-M, E-N, and then the road ends. Is it one of those that ends and picks back up? Oh, man.
I don't think so. This is interesting.
Darn it, we're so close.
Recently learned that things like beluga whales and stuff like that are eaten up in Alaska.
Now the bottom sign just doesn't. Yeah, East 3rd Avenue.
Mm-hmm. So it should be some
And
of it.
Metler WY.
Maybe we need to zoom in though.
This is where the East and West have their line of demarcation.
So somewhere over here. Like what's the? Oh, Metler down here.
Oh, nice. So right around there.
Wow.
No, there was another Metler, but still.
Still 5,000 though.
Good enough. No snow. I guess you could argue these are Christmas type trees, but
That is not a Christmas style pine though. Unless a Christmas tree is just that kind of tree, but not as grown. Do Christmas trees?
well, they're definitely in the same family of trees.
Well, yeah, I know they're all pine trees and evergreens and whatnot. But I'm wondering.
I think a lot of Christmas trees are fir trees, aren't they?
Okay, I thought they were pine.
Maybe wrong.
Because I thought it was the smell of pine and pine needles getting everywhere. I could be wrong too. I mean, we've got a pine in our yard. I mean, those needles are much longer than on a Christmas tree and whatnot.
Yeah, the Christmas trees definitely aren't like your standard backyard pine tree.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not even sure they're pine trees.
They're definitely related.
I thought they were fir trees.
They could be.
Okay, where are we? Germany, Sweden,
Something Germanic.
Denmark.
Can't remember if
Guessing probably not Germany, since this is supposed to be the Christmas map. Probably one of the
probably
Scandinavian
not.
countries.
That could be the A in Swedish. Swedish
Trying
has,
to read that small blue
I think,
sign.
1 special A and 2 special O's.
Anything to you?
No.
Masugserine?
And we know if it's an O with the line through it, that's no A. This could easily be either Sweden or Finland, though, I'd say. So I can't remember if Sweden's A.
We definitely have the
yeah.
A with the 2 dots in Sweden.
So it definitely
Which
could
doesn't
be
mean
Sweden.
it's doesn't mean
What
Sweden's
about
the
in
only place
Finland?
using
Do
it.
they have it?
Yes.
Yeah. So far, I'd guess it's one of those two. But I
Yeah.
can't say for certain either way.
I don't know that we're going to find something that's going to help us personally.
Christmas trees are typically evergreen conifers, such as spruce, fir, or cedar.
I actually went down and chopped down a pine tree out of the woods out of my backyard one year for my Christmas tree in my bedroom.
Nice. A Scotch pine and a white pine are,
It was neat, but obviously being a little pine tree,
Popular
the branches were somewhat sparse. It didn't have that nice cone shape of a traditional Christmas tree. But it was kind of neat for 1 year. Actually, the fake Christmas tree that I had in my room most years is still my favorite Christmas tree ever. I really love the way it was constructed. We got the 97 to Lulea and Jokkmokk.
This isn't Iceland, is it?
I mean, nothing there made me feel like it was Iceland.
Yeah, I mean, Iceland normally has more complicated names. Yeah, no, this probably is not Iceland.
I'm not seeing an 87. I see a 917 and a 94.
Yeah, no. Iceland has more complicated names. I think we're still over in Scandinavia. I'm gonna see if we can find that number in Sweden or Finland.
I was trying to, then I didn't see anything.
There's a lot going on.
So now all these are like the E
something,
ones.
yeah.
I do see a 73 down there. No, there are more. Sign is blue for whatever that's worth, and we do have blue signs here.
Not seeing any 90s.
Not yet, anyway.
Could be more.
Big
no.
country.
There's some 80s. 87.
Got a 90. Oh, I gotta zoom in. 92. And I was thinking we might be someplace fairly far north.
And there goes. Oh my gosh. Look it.
Not actually seeing a 97 though.
No, could be in Finland though. Oh, my phone's about to die.
at a 95.
Okay.
94. Now we're going down.
Maybe. 97.
Nope, it's 97. So we could. It's pretty damn close here.
Yeah. Maybe somewhere over here. What are we looking at on the sign?
Lulea and Jokmok.
Wait, go back here. There's Lulea or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Probably somewhere over here.
So probably somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I think this is good enough.
Your husband.
Yeah, could have been better.
Sometimes I really don't like Europe. Sometimes I forget when you see a sign in Europe, you could be in the completely opposite area.
Again, it's a very odd painting on the road.
That's why I said European.
But again, no snow, no Christmas, which is not a big
not
deal.
Christmas vibes at all.
We just decided to do our light maps. We weren't specifically looking for it, but lava, volcano XO. Are we in Iceland? Maybe.
Probably. I just forget that Paddington's name isn't Paddington. Does the show ever... Does he even have an official name, or is his story just like, oh, they couldn't pronounce it, and that's that?
I don't know what it is in the books. In the most modern version of the TV show, I don't remember them ever addressing it.
I'm gonna go get my phone.
I don't ever really... There's not really an origin story even in that show, though. He's just there already.
Interesting.
I mean, glacier and volcanoes, this has got to be Iceland, right? I'm talking to myself now and you, chat, because Alex left. That looks like Icelandic. Oh yeah, Iceland, there's got to be some ice there. Let's put that on the Christmas map. Yeah, Icelandic design, okay. So definitely Iceland.
Alright.
Where's the volcano in Iceland?
I actually don't know.
Well, thanks a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm more familiar with the Ring of Fire.
Did you fall into it?
No. I've actually never been anywhere near it.
The 261 to Folkshilo, or we take the 1 to Vic, or we can take the I with an arrow over it to Sogasetrio.
What is that character? That little O with the cross thing?
I don't know. Bifrost.
There was some sort of Paddington broadcast in the 70s.
How is that helping me find my location? Oh, Vic.
Okay.
I mean, it said we could take the 1 to it, so we're not like actually in it.
Yeah, no, probably like way over there.
Could be over here, over here. I did see glacier and volcano, and I'm guessing maybe glacier here. Probably there's some AC parts here too. So I haven't necessarily found the volcano. Screw it, good enough. Oh, we were back over here. Oh, if I'd zoomed in enough, I could have seen Lava Center.
Ah.
I had to zoom in a bunch though.
Yeah. Still no snow. Pines.
More
but no
vaguely
snow.
Christmas trees.
Extremely vaguely.
Like I said, I just thought it'd be fun to cruise through our light maps. I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily in the mood for this map in particular.
Something I found interesting, around Christmas time, going into the mountains of North Carolina and whatnot, lots of things about Christmas tree farms. Not Christmas time, not
Christmas
a lot of things about
time
Christmas
is
tree farms.
gone.
Which, I mean, I guess people aren't in the market for them, but, like, what are you doing outside of Christmas
kilometers,
season?
so we're not in the U.S.
Or do you just make enough in the Christmas season to not be doing something else other than getting ready for next Christmas season? Taylor Swift grew up on a Christmas tree farm. At least briefly.
Well, I guess we talked about the Royal Rumble coming up. We should probably talk about the Super Bowl, too. Since you mentioned Taylor Swift. She's playing again this year.
yes, she is.
I don't really have any predictions. I don't follow football enough to really know.
Who's playing halftime this year?
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
He and Taylor Swift.
I was gonna say, he was on the Bad Blood remix, wasn't he?
Yeah.
he should pull out. Oh my gosh. Bad Blood's off of... Which one is that off of?
1989.
I was gonna say, that's off of 1989, isn't it? Okay, yeah. She's got a Taylor's version of that.
Regardless, where do you think we are? Sivapara, Vasikavari.
Not Sweden.
Vaikiavari. Got the
Scandinavian, but not Sweden.
So Norway, Finland, Denmark, Iceland.
Wonderful.
Probably not Iceland.
Probably not.
I don't think Iceland has the E highway.
Oh yeah. What ones do have the E's?
Sweden definitely does. Norway does.
I was pretty sure that A.
Finland does too. Okay. So
I was just pretty sure that Swedish doesn't have that A in it. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, I think they have two O's.
I'm mainly seeing the A's with the two dots here in Finland.
Well, we can double check Sweden.
Wait, maybe we got a bunch of A's. Yeah, those are all double dots.
Maybe they have two A's and one O.
It looks like Norway has A's with a freaking circle over the top of it. Just a single one. I've never seen that before. Wait, so does Sweden? I'm seeing A's with a single circle over them.
Oh yeah, that's the special thing. It's the circle. It's the circle and the two dots.
So are we in Denmark?
We could be.
I don't really look like it. I see that the
O.
A-E.
Interesting. I saw the O with the line through it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the A with the line above it.
Saying some of these, it's always possible that, I don't know, that for some reason that A just wouldn't apply to town names on a map or something, but that doesn't make sense. They could be on the sign, it would be on the map. Oof.
It's always possible we're just idiots. Jotunheim.
Nice. Does not surprise me.
I thought they said North Korea at first. I'm like, wait a minute, I went too far over.
No longer in Europe.
Well, screw me. I don't know where we are.
Apparently the author of Paddington had the first book written in 10 days. And the bear that inspired him to make Paddington, he bought as a gift for his wife.
Was it a plush bear or a real bear?
It was a plush bear. Apparently the story is, he was, I don't know if it was actually Paddington Station or whatever, but it was someplace in London. There was a shop and he just saw like this really like lonely teddy bear and he thought it looked kind of sad. So he bought it as a gift for his wife and that inspired Paddington. And Paddington is...
Oh, wait, no. A with the two dots and the A with the circle.
Lilia, though.
Huh?
Lilia.
Well,
Is that not the same place we saw?
Maybe. Let's go see if
that
it's
was
near,
Finland,
let's go see if
right?
It's near the east. No, I thought it was Sweden.
Was it Sweden?
Was it Finland?
I thought it was Finland. Maybe it was Sweden.
It was Sweden. It was up here by the 97.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
And it matches
yeah,
the
E10.
circle. Okay, so it is
up
Sweden.
In this area again.
Cool. But,
kind of.
Yeah. I told you. You see the sign and you know a nut. You have complete.
We're on a boat, man.
We can't move. No, we can. Okay, I couldn't see that at first.
Again, though, how is this Christmas?
It's not. But apparently, Paddington. It's been
Yeah,
said
we
that
can
he's,
move, but I mean, really, what's it gonna do for us?
Yeah, he's essentially a refugee because the author creator was also inspired by
We're just cruising down a river.
during World War II, seeing London children evacuated and Jewish children entering and whatnot, and he'd also see like them with a tag around their neck with their names and whatnot, saying please take care of this child or whatever, and he styled Paddington after some of that, and Paddington carrying around his suitcase and whatnot. And apparently he said that there's no sadder sight than a refugee.
I don't have a freaking clue where we are.
I don't either.
I don't even know where to begin. Maybe we're in Iceland. I don't even begin to know where to guess. Well, we were in... I got 1 point. For extreme northern Canada.
Canada?
Pingo National Landmark.
Okay.
On a river that... or an inlet that doesn't even have a name.
How far north Canada is this?
Very.
It's like that part that I was researching after the last stream?
Maybe.
Oh dear gosh. It is, isn't it? Wow, it is.
It's not up in this area, but it's about as far north as you can get on the continent.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, that was something.
It wasn't as awful as it could have been.
Not that big. You know what? I'm unliking this map, too. It's a horrible map. I think I liked it just so we wouldn't accidentally play it. Because it's not a good Christmas map. Okay. Moving on. Oh, intersection guess. Okay, this one should be good.
It should be.
Should be. Could be. Would be. Irving and Queen Street.
Okay.
It's over near the hospital.
I was going to say we know those roads. That's Ardmore. Somewhere over here.
Not that hospital, the other hospital.
Irving.
Right here.
Okay, Irving's down here.
Queen Street.
Right here. Go to the west.
Right here.
Yeah.
I was getting there. Gosh, I knew where it was.
5,000. Apparently the original book was called A Bear Called Paddington. I don't know these.
Sudict and Wellington.
Okay.
Not familiar.
Okay, the first book was released in 1958. The first plushie of Paddington specifically was released in 1972. I don't know Wellington.
Kinley sounds fairly familiar. Oh, Robin Hood. Robin Hood and Wellington. Cool. Okay, well that's fine. I can find Robin Hood. Stratford, Oaklawn, Arbor, Roslyn, Avalon, Vernon, Turnberry, Kearns, Austin, Buena Vista, Wellington, and there's Kinley, Wellington, and it was probably this thing. Yep. Easy 5.
No, the people who
Swing?
originally...
Is that Swing and Swing?
I don't...
Yep, Swing Drive and Swing Court.
Yep. I don't know what either of those are. By a church.
Parkland Church.
Okay.
Old Salisbury Road. Okay.
I probably can find that. Apparently, the people who originally had the rights to manufacture Paddington toys, they dressed the plushie up in Wellington boots so that he could stand up. But in the books, he had received Wellington boots for Christmas one year. And apparently, originally they just used children's boots that were made by another company, but it couldn't keep up with demand. So eventually they started manufacturing boots specifically for it with little paw prints on them.
Sand Springs. No swing yet. Zeverly. Gatehouse, Guilford, Waverly, Village, Thompson, Wharton, Perks, Carmel with a K. I have a bad feeling this might be a road that doesn't show up, or I have to be zoomed in a lot to see.
Possibly. Paragon.
Cone. Oh,
Yeah, swing. There we
Swing
go.
and swing.
Nice. According to this in the books, Paddington never tells the Browns his names. He just tells them that nobody understands his Peruvian name.
Wexford.
So as far as I'm aware, Paddington's Peruvian name is never
Stonington.
revealed. He simply is Paddington. That's a bit sad. I don't know Paddington's actual name. And apparently his uncle lives in Lima. He lives in a retirement home there.
I bet Wexford is going to be a dead end.
Oh no.
The intersections are nice, but if you don't know exactly where they are... And now I'm back out to Stonington. Which I think is one of the streets we started with. Gotta find something I recognize. I recognize that that's a dead end. So let's try the other direction.
Apparently Paddington was orphaned due to an earthquake. Paddington's parents died in an earthquake. Apparently that's why he went to live with his aunt.
And back to Wexford. How I made a... Oh my god. I literally just made a circle. I'm back to where I started. Alex, I'm back to where I started.
Oh fuck. Trapped.
Yeah.
We can't go that
Seriously,
way.
like I don't even know where to go.
Oh no. Can we go down that road? And apparently his aunt sent him to London because she also moved
there's
into
dead
a
ends.
retirement home. I guess.
And then I followed
His uncle
Lombardy,
just went
and
there
it ran
first.
back into Stonington, which
Oh,
ran
no.
back into Wexford.
There has to be some sort of exit.
And there's dead end this way.
They have to be able to access the rest of Winston.
And now, you can't see, but I'm back to Stonington.
Okay.
And one way led me to a dead end, and one way led me back to Wexford.
Oh no.
Killarney is a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Hawkwood and Stonington. Maybe I didn't go this way. Nope, I did. And it dead ends.
Damn it. Okay,
I
go
do
the
see
other
there's a
way and
road-
just keep
There's a road
going.
here, Westchester.
Maybe it takes us out. It has potential.
Tatton Park in Westchester. Genealogical Library, Winston-Salem Stake, Family History Center.
Okay.
Not familiar with that at all. Looks like I made it out to a main road though.
Apparently.
Oh, Jonestown.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, in the movies, it's
just past the Walmart's right down there.
it's established that his actual name is actually a series of words that apparently Mr. Brown tries to imitate, but instead says something offensive by accident. Okay, where did we start?
Why is his name a series of roars, but his aunt is just Lucy?
I don't know. His uncle's name is an actual name too, not one I'm not sure I could pronounce, but it is an actual name as well. Apparently, Mrs. Brown is technically who actually named him Paddington. Of course, because they found him at Paddington
Remington
Station.
and Retford.
Okay, and Retford is a dead
And how
end.
beloved must Paddington be? They have 2 different statues of him in London.
Apparently, he is a huge deal in British pop culture.
One actually at the station and one in...
Yeah. Apparently he...
What is it, Trafalgar Square?
I think so. He is a very well established and beloved character in Britain.
Oh, Stars Ferry. Okay, it's out here.
But apparently they were picking up Judy from boarding school when they found Paddington.
I guess that's not the canon in the cartoon because I don't think anybody goes to boarding school unless she just left.
Yeah.
After Paddington came there.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless, like, she was done with boarding school or something, and that's technically before the start of the show.
Where's Stars Ferry? There it is. In Remington.
According to this, Mr. Brown originally wouldn't let Paddington move in with them, but eventually warmed up to him and built him the bedroom in the attic.
Remington and Rexford. What? I'm so sorry, Lexi. There were 2 of them.
That's okay. It
Wait,
happens.
one is R-E-T and one is R-E and Reford? I swear we were at Retford.
We were.
Oh, no. It's
What?
I messed up. I clicked
Oh.
Reford. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It happens.
That should have been an easy 25. I'm not doing it again, though. I'm ready to move on. Mountains?
Yep. Apparently the Browns have an American nephew in the 1989 animated series. It's not English.
Barely mountains,
Yeah.
I guess.
And unless, like, we're just so in the mountains that you don't see it as quite as much, you know. Apparently in the books of whatever, Judy and Jonathan are both in it, but it's never established, you know, if they're the same age or one's older than the other. So in 2 series, Judy's been older, and in 1 or 2 series, Jonathan's been older.
Any clue where we are?
No.
I'm thinking maybe South America, like down near the Andes.
Okay.
Cow with a badonkadonk, bro.
Apparently in the movie, Mrs. Bird isn't the housekeeper, but is instead a relative of theirs. She's still Scottish, though.
Hey, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Alex was just riffing on Paddington.
Facts.
Could we, in fact, be in Peru right now? Probably not.
We could.
You know what? Just for Paddington, let's go Peru.
All right.
We weren't in Peru.
We were close.
Close though.
Yeah, apparently, Paddington's aunt and uncle live in Lima in a retirement home. I feel bad for Paddington. He seems so young, too.
Some KFC hate in the chat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're just cruising through our liked maps just for the fun of it. Not sure why we liked some of these. This is an interesting bridge up in the mountains.
I think Mom would absolutely hate driving on it.
Oh, we got some signage. I lost the signage. Get back here, signage.
How old is
it's electronic and there's nothing there.
There might be something there, but the sunlight is messing with it.
Oh my gosh, can you read that?
It's not English. There's the backwards.
No, I would say it almost looks Greek or Cyrillic.
Yeah. How old is Paddington supposed to be?
Like...
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
It is definitely that area.
Which one though? I always get them mixed up.
I want to say it's something Eastern European.
Greek has the more A-like A, doesn't it?
Yes, maybe, I think.
Yeah, like the triangle. So this would be somewhere with Cyrillic, but again, where?
I'm thinking something Eastern European.
Obviously, but that covers a wide area.
That's true. But I'm saying Eastern European because technically most of Russia is in Asia.
Yeah, but enough of it's in Europe.
True.
I can't read any of it.
Me neither.
Going through a tunnel. Yeah, definitely plenty of options over here. Okay, come on. How long's this tunnel? Maybe this was not the best way to go.
I don't know. Oh gosh, I can't see anything.
Yeah, well, I wasn't necessarily counting on the tunnel itself to provide anything. I thought we could get through it. And see what was on the other side.
I see light.
Headed for the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright. Okay, here we go. More signage that we probably can't read.
No. You can't.
Mean anything to you?
Nope.
Maybe you weren't so busy reading about Paddington.
I looked at the sign. It meant nothing to me. Something to do with transportation, I think.
Nice. On a highway.
Yeah. Apparently, Mr. Gruber is a Hungarian immigrant and was based on the author's first agent, who was a German Jew. And according to the creator and whatnot, he had said he was in line to be the youngest judge in Germany when he was warned that his name was on the list, and so then he fled to England.
Wait, what in the world are you talking about?
The creator of Paddington and the stories, what's it called? He based the character of Mr. Gruber on his first agent, and the story behind his agent and whatnot was he was a German Jew and supposedly in line to be like the youngest judge in Germany when he found out his name was on the list. I assume during the war and whatnot, and so he ended up fleeing to England. And apparently that's what Mr. Gruber is based on.
Chat says near Sochi on the coast of the Black Sea.
Okay. Some of the kind of northern coasts, I guess. Maybe western coast. Wait, scope, zoom back in. Down here. You're gonna, yeah, you have to keep going.
What are you seeing?
This?
Yeah, there's Sochi and Adler. Yeah, we saw that.
Alright.
Adler was what led him here. A140, yeah, A147. I don't remember exactly where we started. I think I'm good here. good. We're not trying to perfect this map. Oh, look at that. Could have gone a little further north. But
Oh, man.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, this could easily be North America. Of course, that doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Oh, this is what Wikipedia is saying about Paddington's aunt. Because the film establishes that she and Uncle, how do we pronounce his name, rescued Paddington rather than being biologically related to him. She was his legal guardian until she had to move into the retirement home. In the movie, after a deadly earthquake, she informs Paddington that she is too old to travel to London with him. Though in the second movie, apparently in the second movie, they arrange for her to visit London. And in the film adaptation... Aw, man.
They're back. For now.
Ooh, water, too.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It is.
No idea where it is, though.
Mountains and water, that's lovely.
Yeah, I like it. Unfortunately, there's not a mountains and water region on the map.
No. You can find mountains and water in a lot of areas.
I feel like I chose the wrong direction. I chose the direction... Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in the U.S.
Okay.
Yeah, miles per hour.
Yeah. Not many other places would use miles per hour. I thought so when we first started
the location. It looked like North America.
But also, in the film adaptation, the explorer Montgomery Clyde named her Lucy after his mother. So, based on that, technically Lucy's not her name either.
Gotcha. We were talking about Paddington's name being a series of roars.
Yeah.
But Lucy just being Lucy.
Yeah, according to this too, for his uncle, says Paddington's wealthy globe-trotting uncle revealed in the film adaptation to have been named by the explorer Montgomery Clyde, who gave him his hat after a boxer he met in a bar. Oh my gosh. In the film adaptation, his uncle is killed by a falling tree during the earthquake, and Paddington retrieves the hat. Paddington's losing everybody to earthquakes. Are there a lot of earthquakes in Peru?
I don't know one way or the other. I've never been there.
Because, I mean, we learned that in the books or whatever, apparently his backstory is that his parents died in an earthquake. And then his uncle was in the retirement home. Lucy takes him in. But then she, too, has to go, moves into the retirement home and sends him off to London by himself.
Okay, I'm jumping right here. Are we thinking East Coast or West Coast?
I was getting East vibes.
So, Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more northern, though. I'm not thinking...
Maybe.
This doesn't look like North Carolina.
Yeah, maybe a bit too much water in the mountains to be North Carolina.
But it doesn't even necessarily look like Kentucky or West Virginia. I'm thinking like, up around New York, if anything.
Appalachia does go very far. I think it went into Canada when we looked it up.
And now the map doesn't want to move. I swear in GeoGuessr, half the time, you go one direction, you're going to find something really quickly to help you identify where you are. You go the other direction, you're going to be wandering forever. And I always seem to pick the other direction. I mean, I guess this is worldwide scale. Being in the States will get me something at least. I'd really like to at least be on the right side of the country. His house.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I was like, how do you even access that house? I guess that's what it looks like. There's a little road
I was gonna say, there's
there.
gotta be roads and whatnot somewhere, but
I'm aware there
in
has
the
to be
middle
some
of
way to get to
nowhere.
it, but
it is truly just out there.
and I'm getting stuck again. Honestly, this doesn't even look that different from some of the mountains up near Wisconsin.
Okay. I wasn't thinking about mountains being out there.
Well, there's definitely very large hills, if not a mountain range. Something that when you drive through it, it looks like this.
Mm-hmm. Apparently in the 6th book, they throw a
Okay, Alex, identify where we are just from this rock formation.
It looks like the rocks I see in the Carolina and Tennessee
okay, you know
mountains.
What? We're going back to start. We're going the other direction.
Okay. But those are my farewell party because he goes back to Peru for some time.
No, I'm definitely feeling more East Coast than West, so I feel like hopefully we'll at least be on the right side of the country. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too much longer here. Like I say, we were just messing around with this map. So.
Yeah. In the 7th book, Paddington is sailing back from Peru. He attends a party, and he's persuaded to buy a share in a business. And then he attempts to sell his newly acquired
So there's like
share.
a whole series of Paddington books? It's not like just one Paddington book?
No, apparently he released... Hold up, let's see how many it was. 29 books.
Oh boy, this is like James Bond territory.
Which is funny considering that the author/creator is Michael Bond.
Bear. Paddington Bear. At your service.
But, and the books are divided into chapters, each book having a time frame. Though the stories all work as standalone stories.
Okay, I'm finding nothing to really narrow down where we are.
And supposedly the TV series has used a lot of them. They've been similar format and everything. Let's see. I am, though, questioning the fact that Paddington is going between countries and apparently buying shares in a business. How old is Paddington supposed to be?
Hey, where to get the money is what I want to know.
That too. Apparently in the 8th
Then again,
book...
over the course of 29 books.
True. Apparently in the 8th collection, a book, Paddington and Mr. Curry go to a golf competition.
Alright, I'm going East Coast.
Okay.
United States. I just don't know. Maybe around Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
What?
We're in Alaska.
Wow. I'm sorry.
I did not see that. Well, we got some points. Okay. Maybe U.S. again. Maybe Southwest this time. I have one road sign so far, and it's, you know, the yellow sign with the arrow, which we definitely have in the U.S. Yep. That's all I got so far. Hello. Alex, be nice. Say hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was reading the Paddington information.
Too far down that Paddington wormhole.
In the 10th collection, there's a story called Paddington Goes to Court. Mr. Gruber aims to explain to Paddington the workings of the law. On a trip to the Royal Courts of Justice, Paddington gets unexpectedly called as a witness.
Oh, I got some little signs here. Oh, no, not the U.S. Canada, maybe?
Maybe, probably.
I'm not sure of the RY.
I don't know either. Let's say if it looks like the U.S., but uses European things.
Well, and we were driving on the right side of the road, so I don't think didn't think it was Britain. Apparently this river has a dirty name. We might be South America even.
That's possible.
Mexico, perhaps.
In the 11th book, somehow, Mr. Brown has to retake his driving test after an accident.
Seems to be getting wilder out here.
But due to misunderstandings, Paddington ends up behind the wheel.
And the driving instructor didn't notice that it was a bear.
I don't know. I'm still questioning how old this bear is supposed to be. Then again, I guess workings of the human world don't necessarily apply.
Real pain.
Okay.
This map is pain.
Something Spanish, but I believe we established that already.
Yeah, and I mean it covers a lot of ground. Chile? I could believe that.
In the 11th series collection, there's a story where Paddington is trying to make money to buy Mr. Brown a birthday present. Can we just go back a few books where he bought a share in a business?
He spent too much money on that business, and the business isn't doing well. Chile's a very long, thin country.
Yeah.
Very interesting shape. You don't see a lot of countries like that.
Apparently there's also some, just one-story picture books of him. Actually, lots of them done in more recent shows.
Yeah, I would have thought that more the Paddington style rather than like a James Bond series.
I mean, they still seem like little kind of children's stories and whatnot, but yeah, lots of stories and collections.
Yeah, I want to read Paddington.
Yeah. So I don't imagine they're like the books I typically read, but they seem like they'd still be fun. Based on reading them, it does seem, I don't want to say similarly formatted to the show because, you know, one's a book, one's a show. But a kind of similar concept.
I was hoping I could find this river. Of course, then again, who knows how much I would have to zoom in to see it. Am I even still in Chile, or did I go over into... Yeah, I'm still in Chile, okay.
In the 14th collection, which was apparently released in 2017, there's a story where Paddington enters a popular TV cookery competition.
Alright. Well, Chad thinks South Chile. I'm gonna believe him. I don't know how far south I should go, but let's give it a shot. Oh, should have gone even further south. Thank you, chat.
Oh, wow.
Nope, didn't mean to click on that. Okay, well, we weren't right on the river that we saw. Not bad.
Apparently,
Okay, that is something on. Kind of bird?
Yeah.
Maybe a butterfly? I'm not sure.
I'm thinking bird. Just distant
Probably,
bird.
yeah.
Maybe even a bird carrying something.
Britain, maybe?
Maybe.
I had just initial thought.
Road
Well,
narrows.
the road narrows.
And it's in English.
I mean, it looks sort of like the rolling hills you associate with Great Britain.
With the countryside of the UK.
Definitely a narrow road.
Yeah. Apparently the last book of the original 29 stories is a picture book that was released in 2018.
Oh, come on.
It does seem like the 29 stories or books or whatever did include some of the picture books.
Can you make anything out on that sign?
Nope.
Yeah, neither can I.
Still giving countryside UK vibes.
Yeah, until I see something to convince me otherwise.
There's a Paddington's Cookery book.
Just the road narrows coming from the opposite direction. So apparently the road also widens at some point.
Apparently sometime this year there's supposed to be a Paddington musical opening in the UK.
Okay. Australia or New Zealand, maybe.
Is Winnie the Pooh British?
A.A. Milne wrote it. I don't know their origin.
Yep. Apparently they are both British bears.
The battle of the British Bears. Paddington versus Pooh. Who will prevail? I think they're both way too nice.
Somebody.
Oh no, please, you take it. Oh no, sir. Wouldn't even dream of it.
Oh, they're sharing the honey and the marmalade. That's what I'm imagining.
I wonder if honey and marmalade is a good combination.
I don't know. We tried marmalade once and I didn't personally like it. I'd eat honey though.
I'm not a fan of honey.
I'm going to assume, at least to some degree, it's probably in thanks to Disney, but as an American, Winnie the Pooh seems to be, at least have been far more popular for America and whatnot. And that's probably partially why I'm sitting here like, wait a second, Winnie the Pooh's British. But apparently somebody wrote for Entertainment Weekly, referring to Paddington and Winnie the Pooh as extremely polite British bears without pants, and that both bears share a philosophy of kindness and integrity.
That looks like an NZ, doesn't it?
I use them.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm trying to get it slightly better.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
Good call.
From New Zealand.
Bakey Flower Farms. We're saying North Island.
Okay.
So it doesn't narrow it down all that much.
Anything?
Yeah, no.
Wellington to Auckland to whatever's above Auckland.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's still... You know, I would have found the New Zealand sign eventually, but I still wouldn't have known upper or lower, so it still narrows it down a bit.
We moved about half the country. In 2021, the British Library hosted an exhibition on Paddington Bear. Technically, okay, Paddington's from Peru, but technically he's from a fictional part of Peru called Darkest Peru. And in the Paddington story, it's an unexplored wilderness full of mountains and jungles.
Yeah, I do recall hearing him referred to as being from Darkest Peru, but I didn't know that was actually supposed to be a name of a place. I thought it was just a descriptor.
Yeah, I was sitting like, I'm curious about Peru now, in terms of Paddington.
Okay. Auckland, Hamilton. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go right up here.
And because of Peru's location, nice, on the Ring of Fire and whatnot, yes, earthquakes are very common.
Alright. Ready to continue on the list?
Yes. I still feel bad for Paddington. And apparently he's old enough to end up behind a wheel and buy shares into businesses, but he seems young. Very much like a young child.
Well, maybe it's a case of like barriers versus human years.
Maybe. But he seems very young, and he's lost his uncle and his parents to earthquakes and got shipped to London by himself.
You ready for Geo Detective?
Yes.
Map is intended for non-moving games. Well, we're gonna move.
Yeah. We're moving.
Sorry.
I see water.
I see
trees.
signage.
Yeah. I can't see the signs very well. Oh, great. I'm going to say Japan.
Japan.
Yeah. Oko something starts with an
Wakahama.
S. Yeah.
Wakahama. No, I wanted to see those signs.
No signs for you.
Oh, come on.
As I said, no signs for you.
I gotta be blurry.
Pretty flowers.
The Azuzu elf. On the water. Asahi. I believe TV Asahi is what carries, or did carry, New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Interesting.
Or one of the two major Japanese wrestling promotions.
One of the Japanese wrestling promotions you said is available to watch online,
But
don't
I'm referring to like 90s even. I have no idea what their television's like now.
Yeah.
So we're definitely in Japan.
Yeah, I see the Japanese flag.
Yeah, I know New Japan has a streaming service.
Nice.
I don't know about all Japan.
I'm still hungry. I still want chocolate. But I also don't want chocolate. I want, like, proper food.
Chocolate in the chat for Alex. I'm not finding a whole lot. What was this, Geo Detective?
Yeah.
Intended for non-moving. It's intended for non-moving games, so I mean, I guess all the signage here probably should tell us. Where they are. I mean,
in theory, it does. If you can find
Hajima.
any of that on the map. What does that say up there?
Sawara.
Maybe.
Shicho, Hahajima.
I
don't doubt they're all Japanese names. It just.
Yeah, I'd say in. Hey, can I see the sign again?
Sure. I wasn't trying to plant that there.
Okay, Maya. Something. Makuba.
Moriyakusa, Makuba.
Yeah, I was seeing like Miyazaki and whatnot down here. Yamaguchi.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't know the layout of Japan all that well.
Kobe beef.
Look, we know you're hungry. I don't know. If any of these should really stand out to me, they don't. So.
I was trying to see if chat's saying anything. I don't have chat pulled up on my end.
I'd let you know.
Yeah. Speaking
And this
of
one is
chat.
slightly blurry. Looks like OKKO, WAKHAM or NA maybe.
Yeah.
But again, not recognizing any of those places myself. Other than knowing we're in Japan, it's not helping much.
Tokyo, Osaka, Akiyama.
And it's another one of those like, how much do I need to zoom in to even see them?
Yeah, Sasaki, Tsukumo. Also, I'm just going to apologize to every Japanese viewer because I am aware that I'm not pronouncing these correctly. Nagasaki.
I don't know. You want to? I can look around some more.
Tsushima.
Or we can just go sort of middle of Japan, split the difference.
I'm fine with that.
We're 140 meters from the Ogasawara police box. I think that says.
Yeah. We've seen all these signs. We're just not sure where those places might be on the map.
Yeah.
We've managed to understand that we are in Japan.
I mean, near water,
Let's
obviously.
say there's a lake right there.
I'm sure there's plenty of water.
Obama?
What? Oh. Yeah, Obama. I didn't see that on any signs, though, so. I don't know. Again, I don't know if we're south, north, middle. I figure if we just go in the middle, hopefully we'll be somewhat close.
Yeah. Wow!
Nope!
Island way out there. Oh my gosh. Way out there. Accidentally clicked it. Well, we read the signs.
It says, huh? It says we're in Tokyo.
It could technically be part of Tokyo.
That far out?
Yeah, in theory.
Wow. Interesting.
Wow.
I was not familiar with that.
Me neither. Wait, can we just zoom out to see exactly how far up this island is and whatnot?
Pretty good distance.
Yeah, I just want to see it in comparison to the map and everything. Wow.
I mean, damn near as far as Taiwan.
Yeah. Wow.
Interesting.
You learn something new every day. Especially if you're playing
another bridge.
GeoGuessr.
Love bridges.
Okay. I saw writing on the side of a vehicle.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah. More Asian characters. Whoa. I almost just tipped myself into. I can't read any of that.
Yeah, I was gonna
Tipped
see if
myself
maybe
into
I
a
could
TV
zoom in a little
stand.
more. Well, it just disappeared.
Okay. Very boxy vehicle. Any flags within the site? Not that I can tell. The tree on the
Nice ornate tree on the.
fence doesn't mean a whole lot to me.
That truck's just getting further away.
Oof.
Now that truck's just getting further. What? Were you just stopped? Were you driving backwards? No.
I
that
mean, I
wouldn't
guess
make
if we're
sense.
moving, the traffic's moving with us, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
This is another country where
This
license
is
plates
a
are.
slow crawl. Oh, we jumped
blurred
sides of the
out.
road.
I remember one time we did learn that not every country blows
Japanese Red Cross.
out. Okay, back in Japan.
I cannot read the part there. Can you?
No.
Yes, I would guess we're back in Japan though, and I'm off the bridge now.
Just fell right through it.
Guess good thing there's not fall damage in GeoGuessr.
Facts. I'm awful about taking fall damage in Minecraft.
I hate fall damage in video games.
I'm sorry.
For the most part. I'm not saying it's not appropriate sometimes, but
It's appropriate when you're playing Minecraft and you jump off the side of a cliff.
well, there's just so many games where you jump and fall from large heights, and then to throw that in, I mean, occasionally I think it makes sense, but usually it just feels onerous. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Oh, we can confirm Japan. I think
Yeah.
we already did that, though.
Yeah. Hope we're not on some tiny island. Oh, Okinawa. Well, it's just Okinawa Trading Company. Doesn't mean we're in Okinawa. I mean, if I don't have anything else...
Okinawa, always a good choice.
I should probably look around some more. Because that is a tiny little island. Am I wrong, or was Mr. Miyagi's from Okinawa, isn't he?
Yes.
The character, not the actor. I don't know where Pat Morita was from.
I don't know, but I have Google open.
I don't even know that Pat Morita was from Japan.
Nope. He was Japanese American.
I understand,
He was
but
born
he may have
in
been,
California.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And he died in Vegas.
I wasn't questioning his
Yeah.
heritage.
I was just clarifying
his
for
birthplace.
when I said that. Because I was going to say he was an American actor, but I was clarifying that clearly he was of Japanese descent and whatnot. Noriyuki was his name.
Sounds right.
Noriyuki Pat Morita, with pattern quotes.
There was a sign there. It might link directly under it just disappear.
On Happy Days, his character also had a kind of Japanese name with the actual name in quotes. Not actual name, but you know. English
he was
name.
Arnold on Happy Days.
Yeah.
He was on MASH too.
Yeah.
Naha Cruise Terminal, Shinko Wharf Boat Harbor. Is any of that stuff in Okinawa? Wait, sign. Oh, not yet. I think we might actually be in Okinawa.
Really?
I think so.
Amazing.
Look, we're going for it. Nice.
Yeah.
That was for you, Mr. Miyagi. And we're on a half-constructed bridge. At a beach. Well, let's see what we got here.
He provided a voice for Mulan and Mulan 2.
We got Cyrillic again.
Okay. There's some numbers that don't really mean anything to us as far as I'm aware.
And signs with no writing or anything on them.
Apparently in 1994 he received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And in 2015 he was inducted into the Martial Arts History Museum Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, by then he had passed away. He passed away in 2005.
Like some big inflatable slides.
Yeah. Oh man. He died.
Maybe I just saw a large man in a Speedo.
Okay. He died of kidney failure following a UTI and gallbladder infection.
Way to bring us down.
I'm sorry. When we play GeoGuessr, you control the mouse, and I open about 10 different Wikipedia pages. And snack.
Hoba?
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Nope.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's look through every Eastern European country for Hoba. I'm not really gonna do that.
I think that would take a while.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look for more clues.
You ever just casually accidentally like an Instagram post from like 7 months ago?
I rarely accidentally like anything. Like, I usually am in control of myself. I suppose it happens occasionally that I accidentally like something.
So I remember at one point in time that being considered like super cringe among maybe young millennials, older Gen Z, something like that. But no, just now, because somebody had messaged me and was asking me to follow them and whatnot, so I was looking through their posts, and like the most recent posts are just black screens, and then below that on their post it's other people who like invited them to collaborate or whatever, or like I don't know exactly how that works, but it's essentially other people's posts. So finally, from like 7 months ago, I found one of the posts, and I didn't mean to like it. I was just trying to actually scroll, and my finger's on that side of the screen.
I mean, I don't care if somebody likes something of mine that's old.
I don't care either.
Then again, I guess I'm old, so...
Yeah, I honestly do not care if you are scrolling way back on my page and like some of my oldest posts.
Plus, I mean, sometimes I get recommended posts that aren't necessarily that new.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm seeing Hoba again.
Okay. But we have no idea
I
where
have
that
no
might
idea
be.
where Hoba is.
Eep.
And again, obviously we're near some sort of water. We got some beach activity.
There's a fair bit of beaches with that rating.
Yeah, I understand. I just don't know which one it is specifically. Wish I could get an internet domain.
Yeah.
Anything more to be gleaned? I mean, there's a telephone number, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
And more than one country could use that sort of numbering convention.
Yeah.
So
Apparently,
I don't know that would narrow it down any more for us.
Apparently, the Winx Club reboot is coming out this fall.
I don't care.
I liked.
I'm sure somebody does. Don't get me wrong.
Literally, the other person on the stream with you cares.
But you didn't have to tell yourself.
I was telling the viewers, get excited with me.
Okay, when you graffiti, can you graffiti an internet domain for me?
Oh my gosh. Also, according to this, not Hello Kitty, Sanrio and Peeps are doing a collaboration at Walmart. There are plushies and baskets. And then, like, lip balm and other things. Bath sets. That's really cute.
Sanrio, Peeps, and Walmart. One thing I'm ambivalent towards, one thing I guess I care a little bit about, and one thing that I despise.
Okay, know which one you despise.
I won't say which is which. You just have to figure it out.
Are you ambivalent towards
I'm not saying.
Peeps?
I'm not saying.
Because you don't like Peeps.
No, it's a mystery.
But I know you don't despise them, because I know which one you despise. Chat, I'm confused too.
Oh. What do we got?
DE.
Isn't that Germany?
Yes. I mean, that could be a German truck.
Yes, it's not helping is my point.
Yeah, that's Deutschland.
You know what? Just no. No. Shouldn't be on a GeoGuessr location. Oh, someone in chat is hyped up for the Winx Club movie.
Yeah, reboot.
Is it a movie?
No.
A series.
Yeah.
I thought you said movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a reboot of the older series, the original series. Which, I never finished it. I wanted to go back and rewatch it. Though, I have heard that it kind of went downhill in later seasons. Because, like, one of them was, like, a soft reboot or something, and I don't know.
I find a domain name, and it's for a country we're clearly not in.
I know that I watched the first 1 or 2 seasons when it originally came out, and I really enjoyed it. And then Netflix did their thing, and I was excited for it until I saw it. And now I'd like to forget that Netflix did their thing. Because it's supposed to be a Winx Club series, and to be fair, I'd never watched more than the first episode, but as far as I was concerned, that was not Winx Club. But I am excited about the reboot. Even though clearly it's different, updated, whatever. It looks good. It looks like it might just be at least close to as good as the original stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I'd like to watch Winx Club again. I'm not sure where you might be able to find the whole thing nowadays, because last I looked, Netflix didn't have the whole series, but they might now.
Okay, I think it might be about time just to tap out and
pick some.
Okay,
ooh, look at that car.
That car?
Yeah, it's cute.
Maybe an old BMW.
It's a cute little car.
Lots of signage, but it's all in writing I can't read. And the one internet domain I found was for Germany. Okay, what country uses this sort of Cyrillic writing that's near Germany? What's the nearest Germany that uses this sort of writing? Nothing.
Not
right on the border,
Czechia.
of course.
I don't think Slovakia does either.
Yeah, okay, that's not
What about Hungary?
It's not gonna
What
help.
do they use? Not
No.
Zurich. Not Poland.
Yeah, nothing too close to Germany, so that's not.
Yeah, you gotta go fairly east.
It just happens to be a German truck there.
Yeah. No, I mean, we do trade things.
No, I'm
Ship
not acting like
products,
it's
etc.
impossible or like I'm annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Cow?
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 I like cows.
Looks like a bull.
Nice.
Might not be a bull. I guess heifers have horns too. Okay, well, we did start near a beach, so I'm gonna go here. Not terrible. 4,500.
All right.
We were actually in the Ukraine. Right there on this little bridge. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Haven Meester, Royal North Sea Yacht Club, Unstend, International Yacht Brokerage. .be, is that Belgium or is that something else?
Hold up, what?
.be.
I believe that is Belgium. I'm sorry, I was thinking...
Of course, with our luck, it's a Belgium car in, like, Slovakia or something.
Always possible. I was thinking to a conversation you and I had before the stream.
Well, since
What did
the
that
car
say?
matches the club here,
Okay.
I think we're in the same country.
Probably.
Okay, so...
But I learned that in English, the name Germany comes from
Probably
Latin.
up here on the North Sea.
Yeah. Comes
We
from
have
the
an actual location.
the Latin term Germania. That's how it
Meester,
looks
Royal North Sea Yacht Club.
like it's
Unstend.
spelled.
Well, I see
Unstend.
Ostend with just one O.
Okay.
Is that the same thing, probably?
Maybe.
Just differences in how it's...
Is
on the
the
map.
yacht club somewhere
I'm
on that
looking.
one? Wait, yeah, because there's the two O's there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nice.
Football.
Haven Van Oosten. See Haven Meester. I mean, we're going to be close.
Yeah.
Even if I don't exactly find... Because unfortunately, a lot of this is not English, so...
But, of course I told you that in Germany, the country is Deutschland. But I've learned it differs a lot in various countries. In Italian, it's still the old Latin word, Germania. Again, how that's pronounced. But in French, it starts with an A, and I do not know how to pronounce it. It's a Alllemagene.
It's very much English right here. Why can't I find it on the map in English? I mean, I'm not saying I can't. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. Oh, here we go. Royal North Sea Yacht Club.
Nice.
And we are facing... Where are we in relation to it, actually? It's a little south of us. Southeast. So, yeah, pretty much right up here.
Nice.
That's the good score.
That is.
Okay.
Liechtenstein.
Nice. At the museum, whose name I'm not going to pronounce because I'm afraid I'm going to misspeak.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Where is Liechtenstein?
It's a tiny little place, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh, is it bigger? I thought Liechtenstein was a small boy.
I thought it was part of something else.
Oh, is it actually a city?
Yeah. Are you thinking of Luxembourg down there?
Probably was.
I don't know where Liechtenstein is, though.
Hold on.
I know it's Germanic.
No, it is right here. It is a country.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Liechtenstein.
Thank you for making me look. Oh, you're thinking of Luxembourg.
I
I
asked
guess
if
you're
you were,
right.
because I thought it was a city and we weren't finding it. I was the one who was wrong.
I know, but you made me agree with you because I didn't want to look stupid because all of a sudden you had me questioning myself.
So, we could have continued to discuss it, find it, research it. I guess we couldn't have researched it yet. So we needed to find it on
we're not
the
gonna
map
cheat.
first. Yeah. We couldn't look up
Trying to
whether it
find
was
a
a city or a
museum.
country.
It's so small.
It is. I want to pull up that one map and compare Liechtenstein to the U.S.
It looks like they have a zoo.
Nice. In Polish, I'm not going to try to pronounce most of these because I have no idea how they're pronounced. But in Polish, Germany starts with an N. In Finnish, it looks like it's Saksa or Saksa. It's like, wow. Wow.
Okay, I have to zoom in so far to be able to see the locations. This place is so tiny. I feel like I'm gonna leave it. Okay, anything besides just the name of the museum on which to go? I mean, kinda, but anything else really noteworthy that might show up on a map?
That I can immediately.
I mean, a sign for another museum. So we got like 2 museums in the same area. Need a hand?
Nice.
Seems like there's multiple museums around here, and yet I can't find any of them on the map. I think almost all the museums I've seen were across the border.
Oof. We have to actually be in Liechtenstein, right?
I mean, I assume so.
Technically, we don't have to be, but yeah, that's absolutely what I would think. Apparently in Swedish, Norwegian, maybe some other
Dialects, languages.
yeah, the Scandinavian ones, because I think I saw it also on the list. German's name seems to be Tyskland.
Tisk. I mean, here's a museum. It doesn't seem to match the name
No, it
of
doesn't.
any of the ones we've seen so far.
But it's what we've found so far.
I'm zoomed in so much, I'm just so afraid I'm going to cross over into another country and not even realize it. Because I have no sense of where I am right now. Okay, still got plenty of Liechtenstein.
Apparently a lot of it also has to do with, historical stuff. Because this is talking about how of course the French probably referred to the country as one thing due to the tribes that they interacted with. As the Finnish people, other places, referred to it in terms of the tribes they were interacting with.
A casino.
Germany is just that big. There were several different tribes doing different
What's
things.
that?
Still no sign of the museum.
No, not really.
Ugh.
I mean, Liechtenstein is
scanned.
small. I imagine we'll get a decent
Statue.
score just for being in
Yeah.
the right country, but
Probably.
it'd be nice to actually find, because it's right there on, when we start. Oh wait, I got it.
Nice.
Well, that was one of our better maps playing through. I liked maps.
Alright. What's next?
I got time for at least one more.
Alright.
You want to go ahead and do North Carolina, or you want to do I Saw the Sign? Or you want to do stadiums?
I vote either North Carolina or stadiums.
Stadiums would be faster. We're either going to get it or we're not.
Yeah. North Carolina we're looking around
a little bit
a
of
lot.
time in. We'll knock out, see how quickly we knock out stadiums, and then see if we want to do another one from there.
Alright.
Okay, Texas. Houston.
Space City. So what's going on in Houston?
It's I guess it's for the Astros. None of this really looks like a stadium.
Exactly.
That's the weird thing. Oh, maybe right here.
Ah.
That looks more like a stadium.
Okay.
Astro Stadium. All right. They used to play in the Astrodome.
Alright.
Not anymore though. That was one of the early dome stadiums. Unfortunately, I have no idea where the Astro Stadium is.
Me neither, but I found the Houston Zoo.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
And IKEA.
And it's another one of those like, okay, could NRG Stadium be them? I mean, there's the old Astrodome.
Maybe.
Oh no, that looks like the football stadium because the Texans team shop.
Ah. Yeah.
I don't believe the Astros still play
Dolan's fried chicken.
in the Astrodome. Just mark that. Just
The
get back to
Astrodome
it.
area.
We should definitely be able to see the stadium at this magnification. Wonder if I can go out any. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. Sabercat Stadium. Well, that would not be the Astro Stadium.
No.
Okay, looks like that's too far. So let's stay at this magnification and see what we see. I mean, I could double check street names at least. I mean, for all I know, they still call it the Astrodome. But I do believe they've moved buildings. Minute Maid Park. That's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Crawford Street. You know where Crawford Street in Houston is, don't you?
Nope.
Oh. Then why do I even have you on the stream?
For your random Wikipedia pages.
Space Center. Golf course.
I found a map
Another golf course.
that labels every country in the name.
Another golf course.
Using the name from the
Another
official
golf
language.
course. Lots of golf courses in Houston, apparently. I mean, just double check. Yeah, okay. I don't see Crawford Street, so we have moved away from the Astrodome. Question is how far?
A lot of places in South America have Republica as part of their name.
Another stadium that's not the one we're looking for. Dalkin. Another stadium that's not the one we're looking for. What the hell is Dalkin Park? Who plays there? Oh no, home of the Houston Astros. Okay, that is the correct one.
Okay.
I guess it's not Minute Maid Stadium anymore. I guess that's an old picture. Although, yeah, Crawford Street. There we go. We were at an intersection originally. Texas and Crawford. 5,000.
We are in the field. Football field, though, right?
Yes, ma'am. Which one, I don't know. Not yet.
But we can figure that out. Most likely. I can kind of see. Well, we can move, so we can go see.
It's Iowa. It's the
Okay.
Hawkeyes.
I was gonna say we can go look at the ends of the fields. field. There's only one
We
field.
can do that, you're right. But I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, Hawkeyes, I'm pretty sure it's Iowa, University of Iowa.
Alright.
Just have to figure out where
Yep.
in Iowa it is. Because I don't know off the top of my head. 10 years ago, I probably could have told you for sure.
Is it in Morgan?
Davenport sounds like a possibility. I'm just trying to think of, you know,
Bluegrass.
cities referenced when it comes to sports.
Yeah.
I see a stadium. Modern Woodman Park.
I don't know what park this is.
That
Oh,
looks like a
stadium,
baseball
technically.
style stadium. Don't believe that's a football stadium. I don't know that it's in Davenport anyway, just that's the first name that came to mind. Like I say, 10 or 15 years ago when I was a big sports fan, I would remember a lot more of the cities. Here at the University of Iowa, and Hawkeye Stadium, for, you know, nothing comes to mind.
Understandable.
It's like it could be in one of the bigger cities, it actually could be in a smaller area. You just never know. Principal Park, what is that? The Iowa Cubs. I guess that's the minor league baseball stadium. Yeah, this is disappointing when I know exactly what team it is, but I just don't know what city they're in. And much more like that happened with a college team, of course, than a pro team. I can still remember most of the pro teams. You know, if this was just trivia, what stadium are you in? Well, what's the name of the school mascot? What school is this? Oh, Hawkeye Downs. Speedway and Expo Center, but that could be, of course the Hawkeye name could be from something else and they both just used it. Not seeing a sign of the school.
I don't know exactly how this is supposed to be pronounced. It looks like Pago Pago.
You need some more, Bruce?
It looks like Pago Pago. That's the name for American Samoa in the native language. I assume in Samoan. Yeah, Samoan English.
Okay, let me think about this for a minute. Hawkeye Stadium in Iowa. Ottumwa, Iowa, that's where Radar's from in MASH.
Nice. No, this is confusing. This is not a good shot. I'm finding a different shot.
What's in Iowa City? Kinnick Stadium, could that be it? Oh, University of Iowa.
Is it up here somewhere?
I believe we may have found it.
Very possibly. This looks like it could be a football
Looks
stadium.
like a football stadium. Nice. Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Don't know what that is. What else did we get? Oh, Indiana. Oh, is this the Pacers? Okay. I believe this is the Pacers Stadium. Unfortunately, I don't know where the Pacers Stadium is. Is it actually in Indianapolis? Or is it elsewhere in the state? I used to be a big Pacers fan. I liked Reggie Miller a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked when Larry Bird was the coach of the team. Larry Bird from French Lick, Indiana. Hello, we love this game too. Age limit is allowed in here. We don't have any age limits.
No.
Yeah, you're all good.
Family friendly, I believe.
Do what?
It's a family friendly, I believe.
Sure.
It's just GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
Now I'm wondering, not a whole bunch, but a fair bit of countries.
Unless they're asking if they're too old to be in it.
No.
Am I too old to be with the cool kids? No, don't worry.
No,
I'm
but-
sure I'm older than you.
But a fair bit of countries, we do call them by the names that they call themselves. I'm really questioning, why do we not call Germany by its own name? Like,
that's what I was asking.
Everybody
earlier.
gives Germany a different name, and apparently it's not the only country like that. There's several countries.
I know we're in.
Still.
I know we're in Indiana. Let's see if they play actually in Indianapolis.
I mean,
obviously the Colts play there, but the Pacers are just named the Indiana Pacers.
The Romans didn't even give them a name similar to their own.
The Romans didn't name the Pacers, honey.
I was still referring to Germany. Because
that's the Colts, I believe.
That's where Germany comes from. Of course,
Victory
like I
Field, that looks like a baseball
said,
stadium.
Germany actually has like a dozen or so different names depending on which language you're speaking.
Soccer stadium. I mean, where else would the Pacers play in Indiana if not Indianapolis? I'm not going to go all the way up in Fort Wayne. Or Terra. They've got to be in Indianapolis. I'll go one in more.
And some of them, even if they're in like their own language or whatever, it's still very similar, you know?
You and I are just on two different quests
We
right
are.
now.
I'm researching native names of countries, and you're locating stadiums within the U.S., I think. Is this specifically within the U.S.?
I think it is. I'd have to go back and look, and I don't want to close out of the map.
Understandable. Apparently Denmark.
Well, Canada, I think, is included, so maybe not just the U.S.
Okay, but North American.
Because they're NHL teams.
Well, maybe not, because I guess Mexico has stadiums.
They don't have any of the major professional sports.
Ah.
As far as baseball, football, hockey, and basketball. There's been talk of a team from one of the major sports in Mexico, but it hasn't happened yet.
According to this, Denmark spells its name with an A instead of an E.
I'm having no luck finding the Pacers Stadium. I'm not even 100% sure it's in Indianapolis, but I just can't imagine them playing anywhere else in Indiana. Like, I mean, I know these other cities for other reasons, but not for sports. Well, there are some sports connections, but not to the Pacers specifically. What's this up here, though? It looks like a football stadium.
Fun fact, Egypt is not Egypt.
Egypt ain't Egypt anymore.
I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but using English letters, it's spelled M-I-S-R or M-A-S-R.
Okay, can I find
I'm pretty
something
sure
else?
it's not even pronounced close to Egypt, though.
I mean, it's definitely a bigger city. You like that Steak and Shake?
Whoa. Yes.
Oh, wait. Got some highways. 65 and 70 are nearby. 65. That feels like Indianapolis still. Just gotta figure out where.
Deutschland.
No, I'm in Indiana. I mean, I'm not personally in Indiana. The map I'm looking at is a representation of Indiana.
Yes.
65. Oh, here we go. Gamebridge Fieldhouse.
Nice.
You know, I'd get there eventually. What street are we actually on? Can I get a street name?
Greece is not Greece. I'm a little bit surprised by that.
Alright.
Greenland is not Greenland.
Do you not believe in road signs in Indiana?
Of course not.
Just want to know what road I'm on. We're not far from Lucas Oil Stadium. That's the Colts Stadium. Right there. Oh god, it was so close. Can't believe it took me this long to find it. Oh, I feel like I saw Georgia Street.
There, real quick, wait. This one right here. Just look what Hungary's name is. is that first bold one after
Uh-huh.
Budapest. In between the two Budapests. It's like, wow.
What else? We're near the Pier 48 Oyster Bar.
Iceland is island.
I'm assuming I can find that.
East Mellon Street.
Maybe I can't find it.
India, of course, has several official
The
languages.
Hyatt. I don't remember seeing the Hyatt.
I'm pretty sure only
There's
one
the
of
big
them
Steak and Shake.
calls them India, though.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything on that side.
It's India in Hindi. And every other language is not India.
I swear I saw, I'm going here. I swear I saw Georgia Street.
Alright.
Nice. 5,000.
Nice.
Probably in the U.S.
Yeah, probably.
I have
What other flag thing is that, though?
not sure.
Me neither.
Not much signage here either.
And, yeah, Japan is, if I'm pronouncing this correctly, apologies if I'm not, Nihon, Nippon.
Oh, we're back in Indiana.
Okay, yes, we are.
Because there's the
Yep.
college football stadium. So I wonder if this is maybe the basketball arena? Assembly Hall.
North Korea does not call
Oh
itself
God,
North
where's the
Korea.
University of Indiana? Is it in Indianapolis or is it somewhere else?
This is really interesting. South Korea is also not called South Korea, and their names are not similar in their own languages. Their language.
It's not. Is it Terre Haute? Oh, that's Indiana State. Don't think it's Muncie. I don't think it's Fort Wayne. South Bend is Notre Dame. There's a zoo in Fort Wayne.
Nice.
Temporarily closed.
Damn. I mean, it's only temporarily, but still.
Okay, I feel like back to Indianapolis. Maybe Lafayette? Doesn't look like anything major. Oh, we do have a stadium. Ross Aid Stadium. Oh, and Mackey Arena, that could well be where we are. Yeah, that would... Wait, where's the Mackey Arena? I bet that's where... Yeah, I bet that's where we are.
Have you ever seen Mongol script?
Only if I've seen it on the map.
That's Mongolia's name in Mongol script.
Is it meant to be read vertically?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it looks similar to some of the other script languages over there. But yeah, it's vertical.
Can I get a street name would be nice, or the name for this building would be nice also.
Morocco is not called Morocco.
There was some signage over here. You know, I'm sorry, this map's actually taking longer than I expected. Like, I'm having no trouble identifying where we are, but it's taking a little while to pinpoint.
Mm-hmm.
It just says Assembly Hall. Does any of this actually say Assembly Hall? It doesn't. This feels... Oh, this is Purdue. Okay, well, never mind. Wrong college.
Oops.
So back to Indianapolis.
Okay.
We did see a lot of stadiums here. I don't know if any of them look like football stadiums, though. Although technically we're at what I believe is the basketball arena. Marion University, Indianapolis.
Puerto Rico is called Puerto Rico.
Lucas Oil Stadium, that's the Colts. We were just there.
some degree, it is actually surprising how many countries we do call either the actual name or something very, very similar, almost pretty much just their name, but written in English, you know.
Uh-huh.
But then there's freaking countries like Germany and some of the others I've mentioned. It's like, yeah, no, here's a different name.
Can I break out of here? Just maybe find a street name or something. Like, I get it. We're at the University of Indiana. I just don't know where in Indiana the University of Indiana. Oh, Boys Club. Well, like Bloomington. I mean, Bloomington could be nearby, and then the Boys Club could come there. I don't think the university is in Bloomington. Guess I can check just to be on the safe side. It's always possible. There is an Indiana University at Bloomington, but I don't think that's where we are right now. Oh crap, Indiana University Memorial Stadium. This may be where we are.
Okay.
Yep, because there's the Simon Skolt Assembly Hall.
Okay.
I'm almost positive that's what I saw. Hold on. If I go around the side of this building. Simon Skolt Assembly Hall.
Nice. We found where we were.
Whatever the building is, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is, I guess, the basketball arena on the north side of it. Say something as the football stadium shows up. Okay, here it is. I had to zoom in more. And it looks like we're here. Got it again. And we're in Seahawks Stadium in Seattle.
Nice.
Don't actually know what it's called. I think they played in the Kingdom with the Mariners. They don't anymore. I should know what the name of the stadium, although it might have changed by now.
Maybe.
Because they used to make a big deal about their crowd being the 13th man or something like that. If I remember correctly. Regardless of where. Okay, CenturyLink Field was the name of it, at least back then.
Okay.
And we know we're in Seattle or nearby.
I was gonna say, reading over this. This, I guess, is where the name Turkey versus Turkey comes from. Because technically, yeah, in Turkish, it's Turkey.
T-Mobile is the baseball stadium, it seems now. Seattle Seahawks. So I'm assuming this is our stadium. I guess it's called Lumen Field now. Right, that's got to be it.
Yeah.
It's a big football stadium. This is the Seattle Seahawks offices or whatever.
I'd assume that's it then. Nice.
Love it. Perfect round. I think that's a good way to go out.
Yes.
Because I think it's past your bedtime.
Maybe.
All right, well, we really appreciate you hanging out with us here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy. Make sure to follow. We do follow back and subscribe if you're so inclined. And in that same vein, check out our Patreon, patreon.com/Vidiocy. Dylan and I will be back with Final Fantasy Renaissance later today / early tomorrow. And you can always check us out at YouTube, youtube.com/@GabbyTGK, youtube.com/@Alex.Descend3R, and the mothership, youtube.com/@VidiocyTV. And until next time, we will Vidiocy you. Peace out, y'all.
Bye.